Yo! Good morning, good evening, good night. How's it going? Whatever time it may be for you. Let me find my thing. Here we go. Hello, hello. Let me boot this up. Here we go. Bring up the game again. I'm back with more Megaman X. It's been almost a week. There we go. We still need to finish off X1. I've beaten all 8 bosses, the main 8 bosses, and I still need the final level. I need to beat Vile. That's where I am stuck at. I fought Vile once, got completely deleted. I had no time, to react. So I went back and collected as many heart containers as possible, as well as all the armor upgrades that I discovered that the game had. I didn't know the game had armor upgrades, but now I do. So I unintentionally was playing the game in hard mode, as it turns out. Ooh, what a thought. Ooh, what a thought. Come on, go. As usual, I multi-stream the game. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch, so if anybody, stumbles upon the VOD and doesn't know who I'm talking to, just keep in mind that I juggle 2 chats. That is all. Hey, Sky. Now you're gonna know to look around in X2, right? Right? I will try my best. But, how I am. I have very bad situational awareness. I am, tunnel visioned. Sometimes my tunnel vision just gets in the way. See, option mode. We always gotta rebind the keys, unfortunately. So shooting, right bumper, jump A, dash LB, select LX, select RY. There we go. Yeah, I tease. I shall provide any and all information needed when requested. I think, yeah. I'll continue as I have been playing the game, on X2 and forward, while keeping in mind that there are secrets spread out the levels. If I find them, cool. If I don't find them, don't sweat it. But once I get to, how I did with X1, to the final level, and I feel like I am severely underpowered, I think that's a good time when I can start asking help for finding all the power upgrade things. Man, video game, let me... Here we go. Got it. There will be a point, where I start asking for help, looking for things. As long as you actually beat the game tonight, this being a gauntlet won't mean much, only means something if somehow you don't win tonight. Then you'd be back to the Vile fight. Oh boy. I have a question. Can I farm lives now? And will they still carry over to another level? Or I can't do that? Because I don't know if I've tried farming lives before, and then exiting and then trying to take those lives with me. Yeah, you should in Armadillo. Okay, that's what I thought. Then I'm gonna go look for the bat. Ow. What a great start. Around here somewhere, right? Let me switch weapons. Oop. Oh no. It's a common tactic. Also, the final stage has you covered. It does? The OG devs knew to make sure you had infinite tries at the very end, in their own weird, constrained way. Weird? Okay. Was it down here? Or did I manage to skip it by accident? Hey, Josh. Ow. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Stupid man in hat. You skipped it? I knew it. I knew it. The lap pillow has arrived. Carlotta's lap pillow. I'm doing alright. I just started the stream. Trying to get into the swing of things again and try to beat this game tonight. You skipped it. It's at the very start, right? Okay. So let's go restart the level. Ow! I think it'll be better if I use this. There goes one, but I don't think that was the correct bat. Let's use another one. Back to ice. There you are. There you are. So we have four lives? We need 4 more. 3 more? I'm surprised you haven't noticed the name change until now. When did you change your name? I don't think I read the rest of your name before. I just read Josh and that's about it. Two more. One more. There we go. 8 lives. So escape and we can properly start the final level. At least a few weeks ago? A few weeks ago? Damn. I'm sort of just used to seeing the first name in the title and I'm like, yep, that's Josh, all right. I didn't even notice the rest of the name. You're right. Hey, H-Grunt. Good afternoon, VB. Megaman X, such a great game. How are you liking it? I'm liking it a lot. Reminds me of, like, some of the platformers that I used to play back in the day. Albeit way harder than the majority of platformers that I've ever played. But I like it. It's fun. It's good. This is something exactly... this is exactly what I needed. I needed some sort of challenge. Been playing too many easy games as of late. Let's see, where's my... Here we go, got it. And the level design is pretty interesting. The levels may be short, but I like how they sort of change each other depending on what order you beat them in. I don't see that a whole lot in other games. Okay, we switched to the missile for this part. I remember that. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was bad. That was real bad. Oop. Think. Oh, that was bad. Oh my god. I'm a little rusty. I gotta shoot him again as I... Ah! Stupid respawning enemies. Hey, Mushy Mushy, how's it going? I think I have to move right here. Bro! This section of the level sucks. The level altering was quite unique for that time. I bet it was. Pretty good, just got back from Japan. Into the abyss. What the hell? Vacation? Jealous. I would love to visit Japan one day. But that won't be for a long time. Kairamasu? Ow. Ah! What, Bro, you just came from that direction. I haven't even finished switching sides for you to respawn yet. Hold on. Trying to focus here! Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say this initial jump section is the worst part of the final stages. I hope it is the only bad part of the final stages. I found that the length speed of the levels were good for a single sitting playthrough, once you realize a good pattern to finish them in. Well, I'm glad that they're short because since there's no save state before fighting a boss fight, it would have been really intolerable having to repeat long levels in order to just fight the boss again. So that's probably to its benefit. Nowadays we have longer levels, so we have the excuse to have save states throughout the level. Oop, my bad. I tend to pre-shoot missiles so it hits them as they appear. The enemy placement is what makes this part, yeah, sucky. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to pre-fire. That's a good idea. That was way too early. That was way too early. Ah! I'm gonna lose all my lives just to this pitfall alone. I won't have enough lives to fight, you know, the boss with. Jeez. Oh. Gotta keep waiting. This is not a... There we go. Waiting for the optimal time to jump. Not that way. Got lucky. Got very, very lucky. I hesitated. That stupid hesitation ruined everything. I could have made it. I could have made it. I'm such a dumb. Just big dumb. Ah. Go away. Nope, that was too soon. No. Okay. Ah. The worst part is over. Here we go. Back to the vial part. Ah. Finally. Stay back, X. I'll take him on. No, not this time, Zero. I'm finally cool. Look at my armor. I can fight alongside you. Wait. I can alter history. I can change the past. You don't have to self-destruct. There's still time. I can save him. Let me switch weapons. I want to use... What would be... We'll try spread shots. We'll try that. I've read this already. Ow! Oh no! I wonder if the damage carries over. Wait a minute. We're actually fighting? We're not doing the thing where he self-destructs? Can I beat him before Zero self-destructs? I can't jump on the walls though, so... This makes it much harder. Aww. Don't worry, I'll find out. Ugh. Zero! History repeats itself! I'm finally cool, but not cool enough to save Zero. What a worthless gesture. I can't be defeated so easily. So, X, bring it on. The coolness flows into me! What the... How? When did you get so cool? About a few days ago. It really doesn't matter how much cool you absorbed. You're still not as cool as me. Oh! Okay. Okay. I spend half the time just being stunned. Half the time I'm just wondering, when do I get to move? He keeps, you know, tackling me and stunning me. Also, this is probably not gonna work. Let me try ice. Maybe I'll have a better shot with ice. Oh, you didn't fill them up? If only you had 4 extra life bars? Oh, well now I have a full life bar. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. What about boomerangs? I can't move! Yeah, that is terrible, actually. What about homing missiles? Ugh. I'm playing like a chump. I'm playing very, very poorly. No, the sub-tanks you forgot. Oh, I completely forgot how that works. How do these sub-tanks work? Well, do I just highlight them before I die or something? I don't remember how they work. Yeah, you just use it in battle like a health potion when you get low. Oh. Okay, I'll try that. Blah, 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 blah. Move! Wow, I got him! I just had to spam my missile launcher. Oh, that was significantly easier with all those, you know, armor upgrades and health upgrades. Jeez. Holy crap. I've evened the playing field. Grats, homing torpedo was the answer. It seemed like it. That was, that made it easier. I was, you know, cycling through weapons trying to figure out, all right, which one is the answer here? And I arrived at the homing missile. Too bad there's more. 0! Oh no. You are more cool than you were before. But Sigma is much more cool than he appears to be. What are you talking about? Much more cool than Vile? How's that possible? You're going to need edge. I need edge? Oh, something even cooler than cool. Edge. Take my arm cannon, and your attack power should increase. What? Good luck, X. Oh, wow, he's dead. What? Wait, what? Where did the cool beam go? I did a cool thing. How did he do it? What the hell? Also stop after this scene? Alright. He actually has the same 2 weaknesses as the blob boss you so love? Oh. Great, yeah, I love the blob boss. My favorite boss ever in the game. In fact, every, you know, boss should be designed like the blob boss. Look what you did to Zero, VB. Zero's dying because of you. You weren't cool and edgy enough. I tried, okay? I tried. I tried so hard. Final capsule part. This was in Flame Mammoth, but this is the canon way to get it. Huh. Wait, so there are 2 ways to get this weird beam thing? Which I can't replicate? So now you have 3 charge levels. Green, blue, and pink. Oh! I have to hold it for longer. Okay. Try using Sting Chameleon's weapon with it. Sting Chameleon. That was this one. Okay. What? So all of my weapons have new variations to them? What? Well, now we have to try every single one out. Whoa. Oh, I remember those robot things. That's what that one guy did to me, the launch octopus. Okay, what about this one? What? Wait, what the heck did that do to me? Why am I turned into a rave. And now I'm back to normal. That's very strange. That's immortality? That gives you immortality? You can just walk past shit. Oh, it's like a Super Mario power-up thing. The star power-up. Oh. What about this one? Yeah, you just cloak. Like he does. Oh. Is this the same thing? I have a shield surrounding my person. Does that also protect me from attacks? They all have a second form. Okay. So our shield and Sea Sting are OP for getting through specific stages. It's protection then. It's a shield. Some stuff pops in it, some doesn't. But it still hurts them, unlike Sting. Oh. That one's okay. That's whatever. You can create a platform with the ice weapon? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Alright. Also, ain't no party like the rave party. Megaman has become so cool that he has installed a rave function in his suit. Alright. Make sure to farm mobs ahead to refill your weapons and your sub-tanks so you don't lose to boss and have to repeat the stage. I'll try. Oh wait, what if I used pink? That doesn't work. What about this? What if I use my old trusty thing? That doesn't do squat. What if I make a platform? And I write it. Oh, that did not work like I thought it would. Okay. What if I just choose to ignore all this? Yeah, let's do that. How did he notice me though? Oh no, I'm invincible. They can see me, but I'm invincible. So it doesn't matter. That works. Ow. Alright, and then I'm gonna start going ham on some of them. Let's just use the normal one. That thing's gonna kill me. Oh no. Oh, okay. Hey, and I just do this again. I think the homing rocket's gonna work over here very well. Nope, never mind. Huh. I think I'm gonna die. I am going to die. What if I use a bubble shield? That works! Oh, I couldn't pick up the power up. That looks like it could be another boss room. This is gonna be bad. VB, wanna see something cool? Sure. Yeah. I found the best wall farmer. Oh, this thing that keeps popping up? I'll just stay here then. Just hit them over and over, alright. Thank goodness for that, because I'm low on health. Just slide up and down the wall to refill. This wall? Oh. I mean, over them. They don't break it. Hey, Ratchet, how's it going? Like, I'll wait. Keep waiting. Oh, wait, maybe I can just slide over this one over here. It doesn't seem to go away. Is this, like, infinite? I'm waiting for, like, the bubble shield to go away, but I don't think it ever goes away. It's just there permanently? Playing Z4? Is that Megaman 04? Very nice. As long as you don't slam on a strong enemy. Okay, it's infinite until something that breaks it hits it. For example, the Hatmen break it, and lots of bullets break it. So heavier hitting things break the bubble, basically. Wow, it almost feels like they designed this specifically for the bubble. Let me farm ammo. Oh, but if I switch weapons, then I lose the invincibility. Ah, son of a... Damn. Well, I can still, like, easily... Ow. Hold on. Can I get at least one hit in before... No. No. Alright. I don't think I can effectively farm ammunition for this. I can farm special. But not, Wait, VB, what's up? You drop the item, then switch? You do not need to equip it if current weapon is full? So what is the order here? I just charge it, then immediately switch after I use it? Ooh. I don't get it. It doesn't hold on to it. I don't understand what is the order of things. So if you pick up a blue when shield is full, it will fill another one. Oh, it'll spill over to other ammunition types? So I don't have to switch. I don't need to swap. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a new blade drip last night. Oh, you talking about, from Honkai? Yeah, I saw that on my feed, on my YouTube feed. Forgot what that title was. Something Blade. I don't really care much for Blade. Blade's fine and all. He's very edgy. I'll probably just pull Silver Wolf, but I don't feel all that excited about the character roster for Plain Arcadia. They're not dropping ammunition. Maybe I should, like, go down the wall? Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. There it is. So I just stay on the shield? Alright, I'm gonna stay for a while until I've got plenty of ammo. It will overflow. Blade is gonna be Nihility? Okay, I thought he was gonna be Elation. He's too edgy for Elation. Yeah, who was I kidding? Blade and Elation? Yeah, right. Of course he'll be Nihility. Of course. I'm farming. The ammo you get defaults to whatever special weapon you are using. If it's full to any random, it goes to any random one in the inventory. Okay. I'm gonna be staying here for a while. I think it'll be faster if I just go down the wall instead of waiting for them to respawn at the top. Ah. This is the way. Let me see how I am. Still need more. What element is Blade? He was originally wind, right? Fire? Don't they already have like 5 Fire Nihility characters in the game? They just brought out a Fire Nihility character like a couple of months ago. Yeah, there is. Yes, there's Gwenithan, there's Fugue, there is, hold on. I don't want to get sidetracked too much. I'm still farming things. Fugue, Gwenithan, the Dahlia, that's 3. There's Jiao Cho, that's 4. I'm forgetting somebody. There's a 5th one. There's at least 4. How am I on ammunition? I'm still... yeah, I still need more. This is now a farming stream. I filled 2 sub-tanks though. Yeah. I want to try and refill that invincibility weapon. This is why it's good. Enemies respawn infinitely in these games. With the way the game is designed, yeah. It works. It benefits us for them to respawn. This reminds me of Farmville. Farmville? Not nearly, Farmville isn't nearly as exciting. You don't make robots explode in Farmville. I think I would rather do this than play Farmville. How are we? I'd say this is pretty good already. But then, what if the enemy is weak to ice? And I screw myself over. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Until we fill out everything. Farmville. Do people still play Farmville? Just remember, like Shield, invincibility disappears if you swap weapons, so it can only be used against a boss weak to the normal triple shot. Okay. The elderly? The elderly play Farmville? I guess. Maybe. Almost. We're almost there. That should be good. No? Damn. That's good enough. That is good enough. It is really only obnoxious. Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Wait, he's back? Whoa, wait, he's back? Hold on. I have to dig into my memory banks to remember what he's weak to. I think he was weak to the homing missile? Ow! I think that's it. That's the answer. Ah! Stop yeeting me! You're supposed to be a boomer! He came back from the dead just to spite me? He heard us talking about Farmville, and that's why he came over. Boomer came back because we were talking about Farmville. Okay. So we're just gonna fight every single boss. Again. That's what this is. Oh, I am not looking forward to fighting Armadillo again. Or no, Armadillo's actually fine. I can freeze him. Forgot that I can shock his nips, actually. There's one boss that I'm not looking forward to playing again. Remember that some people actually spent money on Farmville. Yeah, that's why Farmville stuck around for a very long time. Hey, Ergo Proxy. The original one isn't even around anymore. I looked it up. Discontinued in 2020. There's probably a new one that took its place. Most likely. I can double charge the rockets. I wanted to spam the hell out of the rockets. I didn't want to wait, because Boomer is actually a zoomer. He's zooming around the place. Capcom boss rush tradition. This is a long-standing Mega Man trope in every game, indeed. Even the original Mega Man games? The old ones? Before X? Every Mega Man game has a boss rush. What the hell? So this is just expected. Since Mega Man 1. The OG. Whoa. Wow. So people playing Mega Man X already expected this. They already knew this was coming. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try and remember what each boss is weak to. love that you refuse to shoot at him from the walls. Look, my method was just as effective. I'm fine. I am absolutely fine. Ow. The men in hats counter my bubble! Good enough. Good enough. Oh boy. Hey VB, so you know all 8 boss weaknesses, right? Right? Totally can guess the 4 ones, right? No! Because I beat, like, some of them without their weakness. I know some of their weaknesses, not all of their weaknesses. Devil May Cry has Boss Rush 2. It's also by Capcom. I've played Devil May Cry 5. I don't think Devil May Cry 5 had a boss rush, though. Maybe they were only available in Devil May Cry 1 through 4? That was gonna be fun. Alright, let's find out. Let's find out. These are robots. They don't age like we do. Well, that one called himself a boomer. What? Wait, what the hell is this? You lied to me! You said this is a boss rush! I never fought this before! I never fought this before! What the heck is this? What the hell is this? I can't hurt it. Okay. What about... I don't think that does anything to it either. I'm trying to figure out which one is effective here. The game gave me a charge thing, so it probably wants me to use that. Maybe. No? Nothing works. Fire? Fire is the answer? No. Wait, hold on. Fire is not the answer. Okay, so maybe it's only... You can only hurt it from a certain angle. Oh, boy. Oh yeah, I forgot my sub-tank. I forgot the existence of my sub-tanks. Okay, I have 2 lives. I gotta remember that I have sub-tanks. Oh boy. But if I lose my sub-tank, then I lose it permanently for the level, for the run-through. I think I should use it when I figure out what the boss is weak to, or how to fight the boss effectively. Definitely use them on Final Life or a clean run. Did you notice something? I noticed that I could kill the small spiders very easily with fire. That's about it. I noticed that I hurt the big spider. I just don't know when that was. Maybe I might have tapped it on the side. Maybe I can't hurt it from like below or on top of it. I have no idea. That's about as much as I know. I'm gonna try the bubble. I didn't even get to use my thing. That is not the answer. That is definitely not the answer. Ice can't be the answer. Nope, that doesn't work. What have I not tried? Have I tried charging this? I think I did. What about electricity? Yeah, I tried that. Doesn't work. Regular Buster Cannon? Ugh. By the time he comes down, I already let loose my... That didn't do anything. Alright, so that's not it. Try that, try that. No, I haven't tried homing missiles. I haven't tried charging it. They just skedaddled. Does that even work? Okay, I heard it again. I automatically switched to a different weapon. I don't remember switching weapons. Ugh. Sometimes I heard it and sometimes I don't. I don't get it. Maybe when the red eye on its belly blinks, that's when it's vulnerable? Oh my god. But I only have like a split second to hit it. Wait a minute. Okay. No. Hey, Cameron. If you were trying to spoil a boss mechanic for me, don't. Otherwise, your message will be deleted. I'm gonna figure out the boss myself. So don't tell me how to beat the boss yet until I ask. Let's see. Alright, I have 1 life left. I might as well start using my tanks here, because this is my final life anyway. Yeah, I gotta use the tanks. Huh. Alright. I don't know if the boss is weak to anything, but I have figured out something. The poles on the arena sometimes extend other kinds of poles. Let me use this first. And depending on what the pole's there... Oh no, he's still... Basically, he has a way to climb down when the poles give him a path. I think. I could be wrong about this. He's gonna follow me wherever I go. No, okay, so the poles don't mean anything. I thought that's what that meant, but he climbed down to an area where there wasn't any pole. So I was wrong. I was completely wrong. Maybe I should start using the walls. I'm gonna use a life tank. How do I use it? How do I use a life tank? What button do I press? Like, I have it highlighted, but I don't know how to use it. Big booty powers would be nice. Big boot powers? Oh, boot powers. I thought I read booty for some reason. What the hell is wrong with me? Fire button? Oh, thank you. Weird. Alright. Alright, I'm invincible for a duration. Until I figure out... Maybe I just stay in this mode. Nope, never mind. It's only temporary. I am at a loss at what to do here. Oh, I ran into it like a moron. This boss is making me feel really stupid. What have I not tried yet? Maybe I try to use a certain type of weapon when it opens its eyeball. Yeah, most likely I'm gonna have to start this level all over again from the very beginning. Because I am confounded. I know I can only hurt it when it opens its eyeball, but it only opens it for a split second. I think I screwed myself over by using up all my ammunition for my flamethrower. That's what it is. I think my flamethrower was the answer, and now I have no answer to the boss. I have completely screwed myself over. Hey, Sukai. I think I just start over. I think I'm just gonna start over. Screw, you know, because I need my flamethrower, and without my flamethrower, I'm completely effed up. Did you see how much damage the flamethrower or any weapon did? You should experiment until you're sure. I've tried every weapon. I don't remember it, you know. The problem is that it reacts too quickly. Every time I try to hurt it with a weapon, it immediately closes its eye. So I can't remember if anything has done more than like 2 or 3 HP worth of damage. What I do remember is the flamethrower, you know, being the most effective weapon, you know, out of all of them. It was the only weapon that I managed to consistently do damage against the boss with. Again, don't spoil the boss mechanics for me. Don't tell me how to beat the boss until I ask for help. If you're going to be insistent in telling me the answer immediately without, you know, me telling or asking for help, then you're going to get yourself a timeout. But I'm gonna get myself killed on purpose because I need my flamethrower. And there's likely gonna be a lot more bosses after this anyway, so... I need to go farm up lives again. It started a bit frustrating, but now it's just funny. I think I just screwed myself over. If you don't do at least 3 damage on a hit, it's not the weakness. Yeah, I know, and that's why I think it's a flamethrower, because I remember the flamethrower doing the most damage out of everything that I've done. I don't know if it is the flamethrower, but I remember doing the most damage with the flamethrower. If you win here, the stage is done. Then you head back to the main menu and are full again. Wait, I'm full again? Oh, if I win the spider boss? You can fill sub-tanks too. Okay. I think I would be better off farming sub-tanks when I get to that wall. The wall of robots, right? Yeah, he was new. So he's the actual stage 1 boss? Wait, the spider was the actual stage 1 boss? Did I forget that there was a boss fight before I did all the other 8 stages? Was that spider in the tutorial level? One more. No, totally new. Oh. Well. But then you say that he's the actual stage 1 boss. Where's my extra life? Give it to me. No, the Sigma stage 1 boss. Sigma stage 1 boss. So there are several Sigma stages that I can select between. It's not a... Because I thought it was going to be an 8-boss gauntlet. I fight 8 bosses in a row with no breaks. If you want to farm faster, charge the rolling shield. Oh yeah, you're right. That makes sense. Oh, I got it. 9? Wait. 8's not the limit. I got 9 lives now. Let's see how many I can get. Yeah, 9. It's a 1-digit display. Oh, it's only 9, not 8? It's 9 lives. Okay. Alright. Let me drink some water. Oh, hold on. Speaking of backseating, another streamer I watched had someone come into their stream and say they were scammed because the streamer didn't start the game. They were playing off rip. What does playing off rip mean? Huh. So there's Sigma stages 1 through 4. It's a gauntlet in the sense that you can't churn off the machine. Not that every boss is in one stage. There's actually 4 final stages. Shit like Kuwanger are sprinkled in between them as sub-bosses. So the bosses became sub-bosses for brand new bosses. What? Each gives you a break, but you simply can't turn off the machine. Alright. Yeah, 9. Alright. You've always had 9 lives, VB, like a cat. Would be odd for it to be 8. Such a weird number for a limit. I don't know, I always thought it was 8. So VB, the boss trope in Mega Man is done in 2 ways. They always do 4 to 5 stages with their own unique new bosses. But as for the refights, they either A, sprinkle them across the 4 stages, or B, they put all 8 in a single stage like you're imagining. Oh. So some Mega Mans do force you to fight all 8 in one go. That sounds like torture. Alright. Off-rip just means right away. Oh. I've never heard of that term before. Yo, we heard you like bosses, so we put some bosses within your bosses, that way you can be bossing while you boss. Damn, such a boss. Thank you, boss. Oh, I hate this part of the level. Wait. Has this part of the level suddenly became easy? Let's see. Don't touch me. Yeah, that's right. You don't want to touch me. See, look what happens when you touch me. Don't touch me. I dare you to touch me. See what happens. So when you pick up a power-up, when you pick up ammunition refill or whatever, the game for a split second prevents you from, like, firing off an input. I tried to jump as soon as I got that ammunition drop, and it just didn't register, and I fell like a rock. I got defeated by a drop. That's so lame. Okay. The drop dropped you. It did. It dropped me. I thought I saw VB. No, VB dropped. Is what happened. I'm not a verb. Maybe the bubble is the wrong call here. Maybe... Nah, it's too late. It's too late. Let's just play this. Okay, here we go. Next time I'll just use the whatchamacallit. This one, the Chameleon Sting. Shield and Chameleon. Yeah, Shield is nice for some parts of the level, but I think Chameleon would have been better for the platform section. Get used to that because it will happen in X37. 37? There's only 8 X's, right? Megaman X37. That ain't gonna come out until the year 3050. In over a century. Okay, time for some rockets. Here we go. Bubble is 100% the right choice since Sting wears off and uses up all the energy. Ooh. It's temporary, that's right. Forgot about that. It's a joke? Oh. Oh. If it ever comes out, I see. Alright. I didn't read that part. Where is he? Wait. Vile is just down forever? Oh. Oh, wow, okay. I thought I had to fight Vile again. I have the weapon now, right. Oh, man! Bro, my farming weapon! Stop killing my groove! Okay. This is a good spot. And I need to refill my Sting and missiles. All right. If you came back another day, Vile would be back on your restarted run, but you still have the weapon from 0 as that save as you... Oh, right, yeah, okay. So because the game remembers that I have the new weapon upgrade, it's not making me fight Vile again, because he drops the upgrade. Did I already refill everything? Oh yeah, I did. All right, I'm good. Wait, no. I need to refill my my potions. A little more. If you reset, it will remember the weapon from your passcode, but it won't. It won't remember Vile. Gotcha. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. All right. You again. Let me switch weapons. There we go. Luckily, the missiles go through the walls. It allows me to stay on the wall like a butterfly. Like a butterfly? Why did I choose that? Whatever, a butterfly. A fly on the wall. Let's go with invincibility. That works. Hey. All right. Like a butterfly, so you can sting like a bee. Well, now we sting like a bee. We're cool enough to be a bee. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee? Yeah, there you go. That works. Alright, I'm gonna try the flamethrower again. I'm gonna try and pay attention to how much damage it does. Keyword is try. I'll hold on to it until... Okay, maybe holding it is just not good. Only 1 damage? Well, there you have it. Although it is the easiest way to land a hit with the flamethrower, unfortunately, it does shit damage. Let's try this. Only 1. Alright, definitely not the boomerang. Definitely not the boomerang. Try the sting. Problem is these spiders will not allow me to test stuff out. I think what I need to do is constantly swap between the flamethrower when the spiders are out, and then immediately swap back out to the weapon that I'm trying to test out. At least I got, you know, several lives. Oh, that was... I thought he was going to spawn some spiders. Alright, so as soon as he brings down the poles, that's when I should probably swap. One. Okay. Alright. So, Sting is bad. There's no way the shield does damage. Oh, it does nothing. Alright. There you go. So, what about homing missile? What about homing missile? Ah, come on, man. I can't predict which, you know, side he's gonna go down. Okay, that's 1. Wind? I think that only did 1. I believe that did 1. I think I landed a hit right there. What about spark? Okay, I don't know if that landed. No, that only did 1. Did I try the boomerang? I did, yeah, I did. Is it ice? It's ice! Ice is his weakness. Ice is his damn weakness. Alright. God. Now the tricky part is landing ice. Fire on the little guys and ice on the big guy, I think. And sub-tanks. Yep. Okay. Ah! Okay. Okay. Standing in the middle seems pretty effective. Never mind. It was not. Ah! Too soon. Quickly swap over here. Go back to ice. Ah! This is a game of patience. Okay, there we go. Good thing it scatters across the wall and ricochets. Ah. Okay, good hit. All right, good hit. Almost there. Ah! Ah! Let me juice up. All right. We got this in the bag. Oh, it's so much smaller! Sorry, smaller? Faster! It's so much faster! Why is it so fast? It got so fast! I ran out of juice. So now I have to start using other things. That's okay. That works. That works. I'll take it. Stupid spider. Oh, what an annoying ass boss. Someone explain to me what the significance of the poles, you know, in between the other poles means. I thought that meant something. I don't know if that actually means anything. They show his path? Do they though? Because it seems pretty damn random. GG. By the way, in this collection, there's a X challenge mode. I've noticed that, yeah. That's basically its own game rather than a mode. Pretty hardcore stuff, though. We'll see how I feel after I beat X4. But maybe one day I'll check out X challenge mode. It follows the web. You just have to think very fast. He swaps on every horizontal line. It's a game used in other minigames. Yeah, the green poles. He passes the first one he will touch. You have to calculate the answer very fast. Yeah, I'm very bad at, you know, my reaction timing is poor. It's really, really poor, so I wasn't able to pick up on that. Want to see the video? Hold on. Let me scroll up. Want to see the video that makes you feel inadequate on this fight? Now, there ain't none. It's just about if you can calculate the bamboo pathways as he goes faster and faster. Yeah, sure. But the rules of that game, which are not unique to Mega Man, are the enemy swaps lines on each bamboo. Not all bamboo get passed. Yeah, I wasn't able to tell or predict which bamboo he was gonna cross over. So I thought, you know what? It's just random, and that's why I decided to stay in the middle. And just tank, you know, a lot of the hits. Your reaction time is good, I am sure. I don't know. I don't know. Faster than mine, for sure. It's always the first one. The middle is a good choice, though. The middle felt like the safest bet. Because he was constantly, you know, scurrying off to the side. He didn't like, you know, staying in the middle. Let's see. How many lives do I have? Let me go to a armadillo just to check how many lives I have. Six. Let me go farm up a few lives. You can speed to either side when you calculate the path. Whenever it crosses a green line, it has to cross. You can predict it, but it's fast. Man. I need a better CPU for my brain. If only I had a CPU like Megaman's brain. I wish I had Megaman's brain. Oh, too far. Because I'm not able to process that. It's more like a reading fast thing. I feel like you have to be a fighting gamer or something to be able to react very fast to that. Or read it very fast. Damn, fighting gamers are crazy. They are very good at reading. Like, visual read. Let's see, 8. If you could pause, you could have enough time to think. Unfortunately, when I pause, it goes to the screen, you know, and I can't look at the fight. I can't freeze time and observe my surroundings like I can in other games. There we go. Gotta build that skill over time, I suppose. Japanese Mega Man players get insanely good. It makes me feel inadequate as hell. Damn. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. They've been playing Mega Man their entire lives. I've gotten older. My processing, my reading skills, not reading skills. My process to read real-time visuals very quickly has deteriorated over time as I've gotten older. People who have been playing these games for all their lives probably extremely really good at it. Or maybe it's just as you said, maybe I just gotta train that skill in my head again. Because that's, you know, it's like a muscle, right? Like any muscle that you start neglecting, it's gonna get poorer over time. You gotta train that muscle again. On emulators, you could pause and follow the path, then unpause. Oh, okay. In fighting games, you can take advantage of someone having good reactions. You can bait them easier. Oh. Bait them into, like, another move, I guess. I miss playing fighting games. I used to play a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Dead or Alive and Soul Calibur. I want to get back into a fighting game. Asian gamers no longer count as humans. Dang, they are good. It's why, like, any gaming competition, you'll always see a Japanese or Korean gamer being the top gamer, or being the victor, right? The champion, whatever. It's like they spend their entire, you know, time playing their game, because that's their passion. They play it 24/7. They have all the time in the world, I guess. Not going to go on details so you experience those yourself, but there are seriously BS boss fights in the series that Japanese players manage to get good at doing. No damage runs in. No damage runs. I think chat covered it faster than I could draw, but examples in Discord chat? Alright, for sure. Give me a second. When I hear Dead or Alive, I don't picture Dead or Alive, but instead I picture Dead Fantasy. Dead Fantasy? What is that? Sorry, that paused the game because I am looking at the Discord real quick to see these pictures that Sky drew. Okay. Actually, huh. So this one never gets passed because the spider's on the first green pole. Oh, wait a minute. So it doesn't touch the side that it's already been on? At the top? Okay, let me see example 2. And then over here, there's no pass, so it keeps going down, down, down. Huh. Oh, wait, I think I understand. Oh, it's literally the lines. It's connecting. Okay. All right. I get it. The fight was happening so damn fast, and the spider climbs so down. The spider climbs down so fast that I wasn't able to pick up on that. All right, now I understand. Now that you drew that picture for me. That's crazy. You can touch any side, it just always changes lanes when there's bamboo to cross. I see. Where do I go? Here? Oh! Okay. So when you fight him, your eyes are ignoring the boss and the babies, and you're just zooming your eyes from top to bottom, zigzagging to solve where he'll be. I see. Now I understand. Dead Fantasy. Oh, Monty Ohm. Oh, is it like an animated series of videos that Monty Ohm used to work on? I don't know if I saw. Wait, was that what I saw? Was Dead Fantasy the one where he animated Samus versus Master Chief? I remember watching some of his animations, and I did watch his original, like, some of the stuff that he worked on RWBY. Dead Fantasy... Dead Fantasy is a 3D animation series on YouTube with Final Fantasy characters versus Dead or Alive. Oh, it's Final Fantasy versus Dead or Alive. Never mind. I never saw that before. But I did watch the Halo versus Metroid animation. Samus was a spin-off. It was a one-off, right. Gotcha. That's a different video. Okay. Okay. Last fighting game I played was Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. It was fun. Oh, the anime arena fighting game. I can't really get into those. I like the more traditional fighting games. That's what I get. That's what I get. Montium was the one that started the whole Metroid versus Halo debate. He probably fanned the flames, for sure. Yeah, unfortunately he passed away very young. He passed away at 30. He had a cancer. Which sucks because after his passing, the Ruby show drastically dropped in quality. Not in like visual quality. It actually got better, you know, visually, but animation-wise, it dropped like a rock. And so did the story. The story is just nowhere near as good as the first 2 or 3 seasons. Very unfortunate. Oh boy, that almost gave me a heart attack. Okay. Hold on. There's a video that you're linking over here. So you can see a little bit. I skipped to the middle. Let me see. I'm opening a link over here. Dead Fantasy 1? This doesn't have any copyright music. You know what? I'll just mute it. I'll mute it just in case. Oh, wow. It's Yuna and Riku? The hell? Hold on. Just so, like, everybody can see, I suppose. Gotta stop hiding things. There we go. Riku and Yuna versus Hitomi and Ayane? Wow. Damn, yep, that's Montium, all right. It's been, what, 20 or so years? And this fight animation is still goated. That's crazy. Yup. Yup, that is definitely Montium coded. Damn, and we still don't have anybody who has done, you know, this level of fighting choreography. I think the closest we've gotten is this guy named Dylan Goo. He has his own YouTube channel, and he also does animations. Funnily enough, he also used to work with Montium. He used to work with him. Yeah. But damn. Ah, good days. Good times. I gotta watch that later. I've never seen Dead Fantasy before. 90s anime energy. By the way, how do you like the official art of this game? I like it. A little old school, but I dig it. But also because it reminds me of some of the Sega Genesis games that I used to play. It's pretty cool. It also reminds me of Sonic X. The anime art style. When I looked at the OVA, the anime OVA episode that explains how Sigma turned evil, it reminded me a lot of Sonic X. And I used to love watching that cartoon. Yeah, that guy, Montium, was ahead of his time. So much so that we're, you know, the rest of the planet is not there yet. The last episodes of Ruby I saw, the fights were just characters shooting each other from afar, almost no melee action. They've become very stale. The fighting choreography and the animation has become very, very stagnant looking. No offense to the animators, just it shows that Montium carried them. Really, really carried them. I did like 5 episodes and up to like 10 where we're in the pipe. Oh, so he was planning to make more? Oh. That works. What if, can I farm this? If I stay up here, are there gonna be new bats? Probably not. Well, it's not like I need to farm anything. I don't have, yeah, I think I'll be fine. It's a full ongoing story. The Dead Fantasy thing? Okay. Introduces many games and even pulls in Kingdom Hearts. Wow. It got better in the later volumes of Ruby, but it did drop, and most people drop the show and don't know. Yeah, I dropped Ruby after season 5 or season 6. I dropped it around the time they started getting new haircuts. They have new hairstyles and new outfits. They have new drip. After that, I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling the designs. I'm out. Ruby Volume 10 is in the works, so it's still going. Huh, I thought it died. Chill Penguin! Chill Penguin's gotta be weak to flame, right? He's gotta be. He's ice. Ice types are weak to fire. He's weak to fire. Damn, I bullied his ass. I bullied the hell out of him. They had ownership juggling, but I believe Viz Media owns Ruby now? What? Damn. All right. So, oh yeah, that's right. Rooster Teeth fell under. That company is gone. I guess that makes sense. So far, you know, Chill over Spark. Right. Sparky Mandrill. And Spark was effective against Armadillo. Launch Octopus was better than Boomerang. Right? Yeah, the rockets. Right. Boomerang better than Sting. Yeah, that's true. I know that Mammoth is better than Chill now. I just boiled his Chill butt. You'll love X4's cutscenes? X4 has cutscenes? Like anime OVA? Or like actual in-game cutscenes? Maybe the problem is not the animation quality itself, but the problem is the creativity of creating a choreography. That's definitely a part of it. They ran out of creative ideas of what the characters can do during the choreography. Yeah, maybe. I also think the story, you know, took a heavy hit too. Yeah. Anime cutscene FMVs in the middle of the game. Wow, alright. Okay, cool. Looking forward to it. Whoa, what the hell? What are you? That's right. What, you came back? Oh, okay, thank goodness. Because I wasn't gonna do that again. One punch! Rock'em sock'em. Robots! Wow. When are you gonna stop bugging me? Are you? I ran out of juice? Oh no! That's not good! Oh. Woo. Maybe I should use my rockets. Yeah. Oh, my health dropped! What the hell, bro? It fell. Wow. Alright. Damn. Boss fight? Oh! I wasn't expecting a boss fight. I didn't even get any doors. What was it weak to? Did I ever figure out a weakness for Storm Eagle? No, I think I just busted his ass. I just killed him with the Buster. Why do you have this? I don't remember him having that. That's new. Stop doing that. This still seems like the most effective way to fight him. There we go, got him. Still the easiest boss in the game. Oh. All three are Boomerang. All three. I don't know Eagle, Mammoth, and Launch. Yeah, I don't. Volumes 4 and 5 were definitely the weakest volumes, though. Yeah. I didn't really like Volume 6 either, but I didn't finish it. I stopped watching after the first few episodes. The drop was major, but personally I'm glad I took it out because Volume 8 was crazy. Yeah, it probably is a lot better now. I just can't find... I just lost my love. I lost my enthusiasm for Ruby. Unfortunately. Now I like other stuff. Let me catch up with YouTube chat over here. Veterans only go Buster because they are too good and get bored. It's the logical masochistic step. I'm not a masochist. I will use my weapons. You can dash on the ride armor, by the way. Yeah, I was using it. Heard of the Archipelago randomizer for this game? Nope. I don't know nothing about Mega Man. I don't know anything about the games. I don't know any mods or randomizers or anything. You can randomize this game with Zelda, Metroid, or whatever. Oh, with Zelda and Metroid? I heard that A Link to the Past has a randomizer that lets you do that. It shuffles the items between games. Huh. So can you find like a Zelda power-up in the middle of a Mega Man level? Yeah, we'll be looking into getting new Super Nintendo controllers to begin properly practicing the Buster-only speedrun. Good luck with that. Whew. I need health. Mega Man would never make a game where one boss weapon killed multiple bosses, right? What? Well, maybe they did. VB shall never know the weakness of Storm Eagle. Bro, I was about to die. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be fighting Storm Eagle ever again, so should I know the weakness now? You have to go back and forth and really need to know exactly what pass you can get with your random items. Whoa. Sounds pretty insane. Let's use this first. Nah, because now you have more to solve on the other bosses. Well, shit. I don't suppose I can respawn them? Let me see. Ooh. Not very effective, is it? What should I be using? Maybe continue using this. This is probably not effective. This is not the effective way to farm this part. I just want to get my health back, at the very least. Let's use... Ah! Be better if I use this, actually. There we go. Hey, I think I found the way. Alright, so I just slide against this wall and use my, my rockets. Or not. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe this is not the way. Nope, that ain't the way either. That's fine. Man, I lose the health that I gain back. Maybe I should use this after all. You got 8 lives and... Yeah, true, I do have multiple lives. I think this is what I do. I ignore the wheel, and I just focus on the 2 bats right here on the wall. Yeah, there you go. All right, I found a good farming method. This is what I do. I just stay on the wall. With the buster, you just dodge away. I'm lazy. When I'm farming, I want to turn my brain off. How's my stuff? We have to keep going a little bit. Hey, we got a life! I got a life! Hey! That's what's up. How's X1 treating you? Pretty good overall. I got my ass kicked by a couple of bosses, but all it took was trying to figure out, you know, the gimmicks. That's pretty much with like every Mega Man boss that I've gone against so far. Each one has a gimmick. They're incredibly difficult until I figure out the gimmick. A little more. Let me get some flamethrower ammo. Oh, the wheel just pops. Okay. Am I not getting any more ammunition? There we go. Got it. I think we're good. Alright. I'm ready. Okay. Alright. Who am I facing against now? The hell is this? What the? More spikes! Why? Why spikes? Ah. Did that do a lot of damage? It is! I found the weakness! Ah! What is this? Why are the walls closing? I don't like this! Green means it's about to shoot something. I destroyed an eyeball. Now the other one is red. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh, for crying out loud. Thought we had enough of these. Oh, I popped the red one. What it? Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Will you stop that? He's not gonna stop that. He ain't gonna stop that. He ain't gonna stop it. I'm constantly jumping. I'm jumping and sweating. Spikes in the floor. This is horrific. This is god-awful. This is evil. This is so evil. Why would you do this? No. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. All right? Ah, come on! Ah! Oh! What a very stressful fight! What an incredibly stressful fight! Fighting for my life over here, trying not to fall into the pit of spikes. Now I know how it feels when Indiana Jones is stuck in the spike traps with the closing walls. Now I know how he feels in the Temple of Doom. Holy crap. I hate this fight, but it's not that bad once you know the nose's pattern. That was a nose? Oh, that was supposed to be a face? Bro, I wasn't even paying attention if that was a face. Okay, I see. The balls on the side are the eyeballs. And the thing in the middle is supposed to be a nose, I guess? Yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that there was a face. Oh, the spikes are teeth? What? I did not notice any of that. I was just fighting for my life. How are my lives? Let me see. Ah. Hello, Grav. I know that was you. I have 8 lives. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. The worst is when you kill the nose first and the eye attacks you while you're stuck in a small space. Ooh, so I made the right call in focusing on the eyes first. I didn't even know the nose was hurtable. I was focusing on the eyeballs because I thought those were the things that I needed to hit. And then I realized after I killed both eyeballs is that then I needed to focus on the nose. So good thing I took down the eyes first. What is this link? Is it a picture? Oh, I'm looking at the boss right now. It is a face. Oh, those are eyeballs, a nose, and their teeth. Yeah. I didn't realize. Good old tunnel vision. Amazing. Could still use Chameleon's weapon to end it much faster. Masochist. Chameleon? Wait, no, I figured out the weakness. Oh, no. Yeah. The nose, right. The reason why I swapped out of the Chameleon weapon to the rockets, because I was fighting for my life on the wall. And it's very hard to fire off the Chameleon weapon while I'm sliding on the wall. With the rockets, I don't have to worry about that because I can fire while sliding. I don't know. Whatever. I made it. Chameleon splits into a V so you can hit it. Yeah, but like when I'm doing this, it's hard for me to fire off the weapon at all when I'm sliding. Like, how do I explain it? Let me see if I can... I don't want to waste ammo for this demonstration, but it was harder to fire off while sliding on a wall. Whereas with the rockets, I don't have to worry about that, because they fire no matter what, whether I'm sliding or not. The Chameleon weapon behaves a little differently when I'm sliding. Shoot while sliding, BB? Yeah, that's what happens. And then when I try to use this... Oh, it does it anyway. Well, then how come it didn't do that when I was trying to fire it? I don't know. Maybe I was, like, struggling with the input or something. Now what? Oh, Armadillo! I'm not afraid of you anymore, because I can shock your nipples. Oops, my bad. That hurt. Ow. There we go. Yeah, I figured that Chameleon was the weakness. It's just... It was... For whatever reason, I was struggling to use it on the wall earlier. I don't know why. Probably have to go back and watch. Once you know the pattern, you just keep up with the nose and just know where X is on the wall. Yeah, I didn't want to fall into the spikes either. I was probably focusing too hard on trying not to fall. Bro, I just want to jump. Wait, what? Oh, got it. There we go. Alright. Do I want to keep farming? I could. Yeah, let's farm a few bats. And this is why they boss rush them. They tried to test that you actually know weaknesses and go hitless or near hitless on original bosses. It's literally a test on what you learned, right? Can't believe people choose to go on a Buster only run through these boss gauntlets. True masochism. True masochism. I missed the guy who was talking in third person in chat from the other day. He'll probably come back when I'm playing an anime game. Mega Man is probably not, you know, his cup of tea. Yeah, the guy who talks in third person. Yeah, I remember. I know who you're talking about. It was a fun one, that one. Chameleon? Chameleon! You shall not tongue box me today. Hold on. Got him. Ah. He used to be a pain in the dick. Damn. I get why they do, because once you know the weaknesses, some Mega Man games become trivial to beat. Otherwise, others still remain harder though. But that's the point. The difficulty of Mega Man is the testing and solving of the... Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You love Buster only? You are a masochist is what you're saying. And that's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna judge. If you're into it, you're into it. Oh. How do I... Wait, what? Oh, wait. Ah, okay. All right. I got it. Easy. I got plenty of ammunition. I think I'm good. I should be good. Sparky? Sparky is weak to, I believe, ice? Yeah. Ow. Ow. Come on, man. He's so big. Dude is gigantic. There we go. Not a problem. Bam. The ultimate Mega Man X challenge is to beat the X challenge mode on hard mode. That one for sure is something else. There's a hard mode on X challenge mode? Oh boy. Oh, hold on. The trick is to let these guys suck you, and then you just blow them from within. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Okay. What? Come on, man, I just got out. I just got out. The hell? Now what? I'm underwater. Oh, launch octopus. He was weak to... Boomerang. No, not boomerang. I never learned. I never learned. Okay, so maybe... Time to find out. That doesn't do anything. I'll figure it out. If he lets me... Did that do it? Wait, it's the bubble? It's the bubble? Landing this on him is going to be a challenge. I'm going to use everything and waste my ammunition on him. All right, well, that's all my bubble. That's all my bubble. I'm going to go back to the Buster way. I'm just tanking all the hits. There we go. Probably not the most effective way to deal with them, but whatever. The bubble, you know, is a little weird. I think there might have been a more effective way to use that bubble, but whatever. So now by process of elimination, you now know Mammoth's weakness, and this is why I hate Launch. His weakness is so hard to hit him with. Yeah, the bubble's weird. I think it was easier with the Buster, to be honest. I just noticed that the octopus starts the fight by giving you a thumbs down, despite not having thumbs. Also, hello, Legs. Does indeed. You can also cut his tentacle with boomerang to reduce his projectiles. Oh, what the hell? I didn't bother using it because I already used it against the other guy. Still easier with shield, but I sure can't go hitless against him. Yeah, because he fires a bunch of missiles and piranha plants at you. You can't dodge all of them at the same time. Unless I use the... Oh, you know what I didn't try? I didn't try using the charge-up shield. I wonder if that pops up all the little missiles and the things. Interesting. I hope VB saw that episode of JoJo with the Oh, no, I've never seen JoJo. I know the memes. I know a lot of the memes, but I've never seen JoJo before. Oh. I think he would like the game with the girl of the thighs. You're gonna have to be a lot more specific than that. There's tons of games with, like, girls with thighs. Wait, what? I think I would like that game with the girl with thighs. You know how very little that narrows it down? Wait a minute. Street Fighter? Street Fighter is definitely one of them. Oh, well, this isn't good. Hold on, let me get this guy over here, because he's being a pain in the ass, too. Does he respawn? He does! Is this even worth it? No, it's not. I don't think it is. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. No, that was bait. Nah, no. That was bait. Not worth it. Oh, what are you weak to? Not that. Storm? Oh, you're weak to the Storm Eagle. That makes sense. Because this thing wasn't working against anybody. There we go. I mean, the thighs? The thighs? Again, that doesn't really narrow it down. There's plenty of, like, video game women with thick thighs. I don't know. We'll let you find out the girl with the thighs beam. Or better said, girls with the thighs. Chun-Li from Street Fighter? I don't know. Okay, alright. Atelier Ryza? I know of Ryza. That's on my wish list, actually. I want to play that game someday. Soul Calibur? Soul Calibur has a lot. I miss Soul Calibur. So yeah, Chill beats Spark, then Armor, Launch, Boomer, Sting, Eagle, Mammoth. And there you go. That's how you do it. Also, another special interaction. I always hit Mammoth with Boomer. It cuts off his trunk, and he can't loot to change the direction of the bell. He can't toot to change the direction of the bell. Oh. Wow, so the boomerang just cuts several appendages from other bosses. Interesting. What is you? Well, it ain't the missile launcher, that's for sure. Oh, I mean, he wouldn't be weak to that because he uses it himself. Okay, it's not the Sting. I don't think it was the fire? Well, I died. This is a weird boss. One of your favorite bosses. Okay. Let's try again. Let me switch to fire. Because I'm not sure if that, how much damage that did. Okay. Yeah. Fire bad. Fire bad, wind bad, electric bad, boomerang? I think the boomerang. It's the boomerang! What a strange choice for a weakness! And also, I'm out of it. I'm out of boomerangs. Oh, jeez. Wait, ice? Multiple weaknesses? I can't... Bro. Okay. No. Now that I know his weakness and I am out of said weakness, I gotta start using my potions. Gotta start using them. For crying out loud! Ow! Come on! I'm almost at him! Ah! I'm out of ice. Oh! Okay, alright. That wasn't so bad. Just got me nervous because I ran out of his weakness. I didn't want to start over. The English name is D-Rex, as in like digital. D-Rex, huh? Cute. This is a bumper car boss. That's a very tricky fight. You know, the bottom and top parts, you know, sliding all over the place. Good thing the bottom part doesn't really hurt unless you get your ass run over. I think I needed to spend more time riding the bottom part. I was spending too much time trying to dodge it. Yeah, I spammed it a little too hard. Shotgun ice is such a versatile weapon, even at 1 damage. It bounces off the wall, it ricochets, it's pretty great. I think my favorite weapons so far are definitely the homing missile and the ice spread shot. Because as you said, it's very versatile. Versatile. And I guess the Storm Eagle weapon. I don't know if I would say it's one of my favorites though, because it is kind of a boring weapon, but I use it a lot because it's just so damn effective. The final stage has its own farm, so I don't need... Oh, I don't need to be here? Alright. Just use your armor skill as soon as you start the next stage and farm. It's final encounter for the next few hours. For the next few hours? What do you mean the next few hours? Armor skill? Oh, what the hell is that? Caterpillars. Oh! So this is what you farm. How high does this go? Oh, shoot. Oh, God, it's Sigma! This is it!
Welcome. I see you managed to get here by yourself. Very impressive. I could destroy you, but I would not rob my pet of that pleasure. He knows how to deal with betrayers.
You're the one who betrayed everybody.
Should you live, I will be waiting for you. Don't disappoint me, X.
I'm a lot cooler than your dog. What the? Okay, that's not the bubble. It ain't the bubble. No, it ain't that. Okay, it ain't that either. It ain't that. Holy crap. Man really sent his dog after me. That's fine. I'm trying to figure out what his weakness is. So I'm bound to, like, lose some lives over it. Wow. I wouldn't worry about wasting anything. Tanks, lives, energy. It's all below. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Wait. Just in case. Do I just stay right here? I guess I do. Oh. I just sit on the hole. Oh. There we go. This dog was your hate trigger until you played harder games that got you used to way more relentless battles. Yeah, I remember some Dark Souls bosses, you know, giving me way more frustration and hatred. There we go. Alright, I think I'm ready. Alright, doggo, where are you? Welcome, I see you managed blah 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 blah. Let's just fight. That's not how a dog sounds like. Let's see. Spark. We haven't tried that yet. That doesn't do shit. What about the boomerang? Here, catch. Catch, dog. Fetch. He doesn't like it. All right. Ice? It's ice. He's weak to ice. Oh. Damn. That wasn't so bad. His name is Velgard? Velgarder?
Excellent job, X. I see why Zero counted on you. You are almost as good as a hunter as I was. But the time of your destruction has arrived. You shall regret ever having defied me.
Oh god, he took off his cape. He has a lightsaber. He really is cool. Oh, he's too cool for me. That was immediate. Ah, that was immediate. All right. Do I have to fight the dog again? Probably have to. Sigma is the only Maverick of this game that is actually infected. So all the other guys are just following a maverick. Kinda funny. No, I have to fight the dog again! Alright, well... This is... The boss is, you know, effectively the dog is phase 1.
What the dog doing?
The dog is about to kick my ass. Oh my god. Maybe if I use a ricochet. Oh, there we go, got it. Oh, I figured out, you know, an easy way to deal with a dog. Damn. Now the real challenge is figuring out Sigma's weakness.
Watch out!
I will! Shut up, Navi! Don't tell me what to do!
Whoa, what is this music? He does a crazy amount of damage. Ain't Sting. Bubble? No. No, it ain't Bubble. I tricked myself into thinking it was Bubble. It ain't Fire either. He's wielding that lightsaber, very weird way. Ooh. Okay, I got one tank left. Electric! Why does it split like that? He blocks it. Okay, all right, he blocks it. That ain't it. There's a phase 3. It's not the final fight. Nah. I knew it! I knew it! Now he's an animal robot thing? What the heck is this? That doesn't do anything. This isn't even my final form, he says. I don't... Oh. Well, shit. Well, shit. Alright. Alright, so the first 2 phases, I figured it out. Ice and electricity. Oh. Now I gotta figure out the third. And what the heck I'm supposed to do there. This looks like some game from yesterday? Oh, you mean like from Super Alloy Ranger? Which boss was that? Oh, it might have been the cube. I'm gonna sit here and farm a little bit. The first 2 phases are just gonna drain my HP, so I gotta like figure out how to not lose HP in the first 2 phases. Remember I commented on Alloy? Yeah, you had a robot with 2 hands. Oh, oh. I see. I need more. Yeah, I need to refill my electricity and ice. He seems like he's bulletproof to a lot of things. So maybe if I don't... Maybe I have to hit him from a certain angle? Perhaps? Maybe it's just like the spider boss. He can only hurt... he can only be hurt a specific way? Maybe. I'm good. Alright. What is this? Link. You were like, this reminds me of something? I'm opening... Oh, yeah! That giant robot that I was fighting a couple of days ago in another video game. Alright, I see. I see. The ball attacks is the same thing. The red robot with the arms, yeah. Got plenty of times of dying in the third phase to learn how to avoid damage in the first two. The dog I figured out. The Sigma's a little more tricky, because he's more aggressive. Oh, I didn't fill all my tanks, you're right. Yeah, I forgot. Damn it. That's fine, I'm learning. There's no way I'm gonna be, you know, beating this in, like, 3 or 5 tries. I'm learning. Whoa, he did it on the wall. The hell? Ah! I thought I had it. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was so dead wrong. Okay. I'm gonna have to use one of my tanks for the second one. Oh my god! You didn't even... What? He does a lot more damage than I thought! Mistake because he went in medium rare. Yeah, I'm gonna be here a while, so. Pretty sure Sigma Saber can one-shot unarmored X. Jeez. And then there's some sicko out there somewhere that will do a no armor upgrade run. Back to Farmville. Yep. I am good now. All right. Ooh. Oh my god. What a great start. There we go. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Come on. Bring out your lightsaber. Why didn't I use my health pack? I should have been using my health pack.
Ah!
I need to refill. I'm good now. Okay. I think phase 2, I need to do some learning. Dashless? There's people go dashless? That's... You can't even skip dash unless it's a house rule. Like they force themselves to not hit the dash button. Got him. All right. The dog is easy now. It's Sigma that's the problem. What the hell? Okay, jeez, he's already got me down half my health. I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it. I'm out of juice! Oh no, bro. I can't hurt him with that? What the hell do I hurt him with? I'm screwed. I'm screwed because I'm out. I spammed the electricity too much. Nope. Nah! He waited for me to... Okay, so he baits me into jumping. He baits me into jumping. He wants me to jump. Yeah, he wants me to jump. No. No! Now what do I do with this guy? That's not good. Those hands are in the way. Unfortunately, oh. I just want to get, I want to get to the top. I want to get to the top. I'm out of health juices. This is not good. Yeah. I'm thinking that maybe his head is only hurtable if I climb up the walls, but unfortunately his hands are in the way, so I gotta figure out the timing of when I can climb the walls. Gotta break the habit of spam. Winning will require you to always have lined up shots. Yeah. Although, with the dog it seems fine. It's hard to line up the perfect shot with the dog anyway. So I just rely a lot on the ricochet. How do I dodge? Do I dodge the dog? I don't dodge the dog. I just stick to the wall and I keep scattering my ice. That's how I deal with the dog. Dodging the dog takes too much work. Rick or Shay, they do well. Ah. Uh-huh. There's a hack that lets you skip the arm upgrade and the legs capsule. That's what you used. Ooh. It's like using a Game Shark. Or Action Replay. The dog is reactable on the ground. He got like 4 moves. Maybe, but like I've already figured out my solution with the dog. When you beat the game, I'll tell you how I learned to deal with the dog. For sure. There might be a more effective solution, but this way seems pretty decent, the way I'm doing it right now. I need 2 more energy things, 2 more potions. Alright, 1 more. 1.5. Still need 1. Are we good? No. No, I don't get it. No, I don't get it. I read that, but I don't get it. Okay. We're good to go. What was I doing? That was bad. That's very bad. Okay. I am off to a poor start. Okay, there we go. Ugh. I could have done better. I could have done better with that one. I let him hit me a couple of times. That was bad.
Ah.
Oh, my bad.
He loves bouncing. He's just bouncing all over the place. So bouncy, this guy.
There we go. All right.
Don't worry. If I, want to know something, if I need advice, I'll let you guys know directly. I'm very stubborn.
To give you an idea of what my tolerance level is, it's I've played Dark Souls 3, I've played Code Vein, I've played Stellar Blade, I've played Souls-likes before, and I didn't ask for help until I was like 2 hours in, maybe an hour and a half into any particular boss fight. Like, I will spend 2 hours fighting a boss in Stellar Blade, and I still won't ask for help. So, unless I feel like I'm just never getting anything. I feel like I'm learning. As long as I feel like I'm learning in the process of repeating these fights, I don't feel the compulsion to ask for help quite yet. That's all. Well, that's... Okay. I can't... No switching. No switching, because I need to do this. Can't reach him. Okay. What if I use this? Okay. What if I use homing missiles? Oh, I did not even notice there were electric shocks coming out of the other side of the hand. My health bar was covering that. Ah, son of a... VB's next goal is learn hitless phase 2. No, I'm not that much of an elite gamer to try crazy goals like that. Yeah, no hitless, no Nuzlocke challenge, no, none of that. I like challenging games, but I don't like imposing ridiculous challenges like that. You do well in X6. At the moment, I only have X Legacy Collection 1. I don't have Collection 2. So I'll definitely play X1 through X4. X5 through 8, I'll wait for like a pretty good sale. I thought you grabbed 2? Grab 2 later? Wait, hold on, grab what? Oh, I would have sent you it on... No. I know... Oh, you mean Legacy Collection 2? No. I only have the first one. Yeah, because when I bought X Legacy Collection 1, I wasn't sure if I was gonna get into Mega Man, so to be safe, So I'm not like just blowing my money, you know, frivolously. I bought the first one. That way, if I ended up hating the game, then I won't feel like I wasted my money buying the second one. Does that make sense? I did it, you know, as a safety measure. I thought you went back and got... No, I only got the first one. I also ended up, like, buying a couple of other indie games as well. X6 isn't that hard, it's just the game doesn't tell players the mechanic. So a lot of players are just playing it wrong and get frustrated. I bought XC2 first because I didn't play X7 and 8 at the time. Fair enough. This is my very first Mega Man game. I've never played Mega Man before, so I wanted to make sure that I would get into the series before buying another collection. And so far, yeah, I'm digging it. I'm really liking this. So at some point in the future, I'll definitely take a look at X5 through 8. And Mega Man 0, and Mega Man ZX, and one of these days I'll probably play Mega Man 11, because one of my friends has a physical Switch copy of Mega Man 11. So I'll probably try that. Oh, damn it, I did it again. I did it twice. Damn. Eh. Switch to that. Damn it! Oh boy. Keep getting hurt. Contact. What the hell? Why does it do that? Because he deflects it or something? Oh, I got his ass. I got him. Alright. Okay, so I can easily get to phase 3 now. There you go. I figured out phase 1 and phase 2. Phase 3 still stumps me, however. That one I just don't get. Yet. It doesn't do anything. Maybe I hurt the hands. Maybe I'm focusing so much on the head that I haven't even tried hurting the hands. Let me see if I can. No, I don't think I can. What in the world do I do? What? It already popped. Wait, I jump. I can. Wait.
Wait, can I jump on top of the hands without getting hurt? Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. I may have made a big... I can't. What is happening in the middle right there? What? Okay, so I can jump on the hands. Yeah. I thought the hands were gonna hurt me because the things on top of them, they look like spikes. So I was avoiding that. I was trying to avoid that. That was bad. Maybe it's the regular one. Maybe he's weak to regular Buster. Maybe the answer is X's base power this entire time. It's his powers! It's his base powers! The power! His power! His normal power! His normal spirally power! I landed something! Okay. Alright. He just went through the fire with a rolling shield? Oh! I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that. It doesn't protect you from everything, though. Congrats, you did 1 damage. But I landed something. Only 31 to go. Cool, so I just do it 30 times. But nothing else was landing. I was literally using every single weapon and nothing landed. It was the only thing that landed. The real power were the guns you found along the way. I think it would be very poetic if I beat his ass with my normal ass powers. $32 times. Yeah, I know. That sounds like a lot. But maybe that's the only way. Because I've tried missiles, I've tried... Wait a minute. I haven't tried charging some of these. I've tried... I did try charging wind. I definitely tried that. I don't know. How much? Oh. Yeah. Maybe it's either like his base power that only hurts him, or maybe it's Zero's power that hurts him. Maybe it's all about the power of friendship. Okay, how are we? Still need some... Yeah, still need potion. Yeah. And a little more. Okay. All right. That sure is a rock and rollin' shield. Yeah. I wonder what are the acoustics in that bubble, in that shield. I wonder if it's really bassy. Ooh. You can't hurt me anymore, dog. I've outsmarted you. Well, sort of. Ooh, got him. Ah. Yeah, I know about the character base. That's the guy with, like, he has purple armor and he's got, like, some weird, like, circular shape thing on his head, right? Okay. All right. It looks like he's sticking his tongue out. All right. What can I try here? What I can try first is... then landing over here, using this, charging it. It doesn't do anything. All right, charging homing missiles doesn't do anything. What if I charge electric? No. What if I charge Boomer? What the? Stop moving! No. What if I charge Ice? Wait, that's, no, that's dumb. I know what that does. No. Fire. The fire just falls to the floor. Let's try the ice anyway. You never know. No. I think it's just the Buster. Yeah, Buster's the way to go. Well, you just tried six weapons. Yeah, and a couple of them are just like protective weapons. Sea Sting, I've tried it. Okay, let's do it list by list. List by list. Normal, I don't think it works. Charge Buster does work. Normal and charge does not work on wind. Normal and charge homing missiles does not work. Normal and charge electric doesn't work. Charge is a barrier, or invincibility. Normal Sea Sting doesn't work. Normal and charge Boomerang does not work. Normal Ice doesn't work. And charge is, yeah. I haven't tried Shield, but there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to land that. And Flamethrower doesn't work. Yeah. So... X-Buster is the way. Ow. But man, to do this like for 32 times, there has to be something that I'm not getting. There has to be something I'm not getting. Ain't no way they want you to hit him 32 times with that. You just ruled out 7 weapons and said you're not going to try one at all? The ice? The ice block? Not the ice block. You mean the bubble? All right, I'll try the bubble. I'll try bubble. Wait. We have to jump up first. This is ridiculous, but okay. The bubble? The stupid bubble is his weakness? You were laughing your ass off when I said I wasn't gonna try shield? Cause it seems stupid! Why is this his weakness? This is dumb! Welcome to Mega Man trope number 231. The final boss can always be hit by the jankiest weapon in the game, only. Oh, for crying out loud! That seems dumb. That seems so dumb. I don't know about this. Okay. I was waiting for that. Oh, for crying out loud, bro! Ah, I got him down halfway, though! Now that I know his weakness, it should be a cinch, right? Should be. Unless there's a phase 4. We'll see. You talk shit about shield so many times because, like, its normal function is so dumb and useless. Why? Why is, like, one of the most useless weapons in the game suddenly the answer to the final boss? I heard the game is called Phase 10. There ain't no way there's 10 phases. I don't think I've ever seen a boss fight that has more than 4 phases. 4 phases is like the maximum I've ever seen in a boss fight in any video game. Who says he can't have a 7th form? He's not Frieza. This isn't Dragon Ball, right? How many forms does Frieza have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Originally 4. Now he has like 6. Yeah, Frieza's got like 6 forms now. Damn. 4, but what, 17 now? 6 now. So he's got like the original 4 from the original run of the TV show, or the whatever, you know what I mean.
And then there's Golden Frieza and Dragon Ball Super and Black Frieza. Golden Frieza and Black Frieza. Bitch won't stop getting used because he's the most popular villain in the entire franchise. So, yeah, of course they brought him back. Alright, later, Frog. Take care. Sleep well, and thanks for hanging out with us. Maybe you'll catch the VOD if I, you know, end up beating X1. Yeah, gold and black. Yeah, but he's bald, just like Frieza. Why are all the villains bald? Like, Cell is bald too. So is Piccolo. Why are there so many bald villains in Dragon Ball? Oh, I'm done. Scales like 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2 for Frieza. Like how powerful each form is. Yeah, I don't pay attention to how powerful each form is. I just... If I start focusing on, you know, how powerful each form is, you know, for every Dragon Ball villain, I would not have a good time with the show. I would stop enjoying it if I put any degree of logic into Dragon Ball. You have to... In order to enjoy Dragon Ball, you just have to accept how ridiculous it is. The sooner you accept that, the more you're going to enjoy the show. Yeah, bald means evil, duh. But Krillin. Krillin, though. Oops. Oh my god. Dog makes my thumbs tired. He makes my thumbs tired. Dumb dog, you make me look bad. Ooga booga booga booga. Alright. Oops. I'm pressing all the buttons. Here we go. Huh. Come on, bro! Yeah, he's easy now. Now he's easy. I figured out his pattern. Krillin's not bald, he just shaves his head. That is true, he does shave his head. He's not truly bald, he just... That's a choice. That is his choice. Ow. Yeah. Bro, well, you can't have two hands over here. Come on. Stop getting all handy. Oh, man.
Not smart. Not smart. Not smart. Not smart. Oh man, I figured out a spot where I can stay without getting shocked on the platform. But it's hard to like stay on that spot. Okay, all right. I'm using up all my Steam Chameleon right now. I'm using it. I'm using it.
No! It's not possible! I am a Reploid! I can't be destroyed by you! I'm way cooler! Why, X? Why have you become so cool? Without the humans, my Reploid brothers could have ushered in a new age of coolness! Because that ain't cool, my dude. The humans can also be cool. You just have to give them a chance.
Holy crap, GG!
The war has ended for now, and peace has been restored. But those who sacrificed themselves for the victory will never return. Exhausted, X gazes at the destruction he helped cause and wonders why he chose to fight. Was there any other way?
I was here, Grats, man. Thank you.
Standing on the cliff, the answers seem to escape him. He only knows that he'll fight the Mavericks again before he finds his answer. The answer is he just needs to be cool. That's all that matters. How long will he keep on fighting? How long will his pain last? Maybe only the X-Buster on his hand knows for sure.
What? Why would his... The X-Buster is his weapon. Does it have sentience? Odd. Oh yeah, Majin Buu is also bald. Bobbity, Garlic, Nappa. Oh, and humanity lived happily ever after that, right? No more robot rebellions, right? It's not like there's a bajillion other Mega Man games. So Mega Man 1 stream when? Mega Man 1? I don't know about Mega Man 1. I've seen clips of Mega Man 1. The thing about me with like old games is that I have to find them aesthetically appealing. And maybe like have some tolerance towards some level of jank. And Mega Man 1 looks really rough. Really, really rough. I'm playing Mega Man X because I like the look of these games. The Mega Man X looks really cool. Stay on the credits? Okay. Oh shoot, Maru, you were delayed? The hell was that? Oh, the bosses.
I'm not gonna skip it. I'll wait through it. Good game. Ugh, this is a really good game. All right, yeah, I'm into it. I'm into Mega Man. I'll play some more Mega Man games. I'm not gonna play every single one, but I definitely will check out more Mega Man X games. Zero. Man, Zero, that's right. He self-destructed. Oh, Zero. He was so cool. No one will ever be as cool as Zero. Even his name is cool. Staff? There's more credits. Hop on voice chat for some post-game hijinks? Sure. After this is over. Mega Man is fine outside of the asshole vertical level. I'm a very, very simple kind of person. If I don't gel with the aesthetics of the game, it's gonna be hard to convince me to play it. Like, I won't go back and play... Let me think. I probably wouldn't go back and play the first couple of Mario games. But I'm definitely willing to check out, like, Super Mario 3 and onward. Thanks for playing. Presented by Capcom. I'm a little baby when it comes to, like, 8-bit pixels. Zero was supposed to be the main character in the game, but they wanted Mega Man because people would recognize him. Ah. Well, he ended up getting his own games anyway, right? Mega Man Z... Wait a minute, he gets his own games! How does that... He's self-destructed! Oh, he comes back, doesn't he? Sigma?
You have won a temporary victory, X. What you destroyed was only a temporary body. My spirit remains intact, but you're a robot. In time, I will find other bodies strong enough to do my bidding, and I will return. I shall see you soon, X. Very soon.
Oh, so what, he's a virus? Oh. Hey, wait, if Sigma can come back, then that means Zero can come back too. Zero definitely comes back. He has his own damn game series. Yeah, actual humans now. Would you be willing to go back to Zelda A Link to the Past? Yes, yes I would. A Link to the Past is on my list of games to play. I don't know if I'll play it later this year or what, because there's a few other Zelda games that I have to go through first. But at some point, I'll check out A Link to the Past. Mega Man Zero is a game set 100 years after X? Oh. What the hell? What? So X is 100 years after the OG one, and Zero is another 100 years? Why is it called Zero then? Is it just another Zero? Is it like X? X looks like Mega Man, but he's not Mega Man? So the Zero in Mega Man Zero is not actually Zero from X? That's confusing. The game will not move from here. You need to use the menu to get... Oh. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay, I see. I have to shut off the game. All right. Yeah, I won. Oh, you missed it? Damn. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy crap, that was a good fight, though. It was a really, really good boss fight. Once I figured out, you know, the gimmick. That's all the boss fights are. All the boss fights have, like, certain gimmicks. Whether it's through their movement patterns or their attack patterns or whatever. Once you figure out that gimmick, you exploit the hell out of it, and that's how you beat the boss. So you suffer until you figure out the gimmick. That's cool. Kind of like that flow. I like the flow of that. To be honest, I don't mind aesthetics too much. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody, you know, can handle certain things, you know, differently. I'm a baby about it when it comes to aesthetics and visuals. I don't like how the 3D Megaman X's look, but that is not why I'm not their biggest fans. Oh yeah, they become 3D at some point, huh? He's a robot, so he can be rebuilt unlike a human. That's true. I wonder if his memories and data and all that will be intact. Do a drink challenge in Zelda. Each time you lose, you drink and call the stream a drink to the past. That would be expensive. It's like, I would for starters, that would probably be expensive. And two, there has to be certain rules for that. I know Twitch doesn't allow you to get completely smashed. You can drink, but you can't get smashed on Twitch. I don't know if YouTube has any rules against that either. I would have to look that up. Yeah, VODs exist, so you can always just rewind and catch, you know, what you missed. Now watch a speed run. That depends on how long the speed run is. Reploids, robots are so Reploids. Robots are so last century. It's all about Reploids now. There's cyborgs. Reploids are cyborgs, right? I don't know. Sky, you said you wanted to talk to me on voice chat to share some things about the game? 30 minutes? Damn. That's still a lot shorter than... Damn, I spent, what, 10? 13? About 13 hours beating Megaman X1. And people can beat it in 30 minutes? That's going to make me feel... What's the word I'm looking for? Emasculated? Demasculated? You know what I mean. That's going to make me feel bad. You got something for me first? All right. Good thing we were doing a Mega Man drinks stream. A drink for every VB death. I have water. I've been drinking water. I haven't been drinking alcohol. Well, they use shit like those cheating boomerang platforms, Skip Vile and more. Oh, they use exploits. I see. Glitches and all that stuff. I guess that makes sense. Does Twitch have an alcoholometer? No, they can't measure, you know, how drunk a person is, but, you know, you can visually see it on a person, how smashed they are. The last time I did a drinking stream was like 5 or 6 years ago. And that was like, I was singing or something. It was like karaoke. It was a karaoke stream. Never again. Never again. Because when I was playing that game, you know, there was one song came up and it had a lot of N-words. So I was like, I'll just shut my ass up. I can't sing this song. What? Twitch was a very different place 6 years ago. Back when they allowed karaoke, you know, games. People still play karaoke, but, you know, they're willing to risk it, even though it's against the rules. Because of DMCA and all that shit. Alright, let me hop on voice chat, Sky. Give me a second. Okay, I'm here. Hello. Hello?
Mute. Go. Voice
There
check
you are.
for your chat.
Talk?
Thing. Hold on. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Should be good. I don't think I've changed anything in 2 days. Whatever it was.
Oh, okay, then I won't change anything on my end.
Didn't
I'll
know how
lower the
much
game a
time
little
you
bit.
have because didn't know how long Sigma was going to take. But since you have time, we have a couple ways to do this. But the first thing you should do is get back in the game and go to the password screen because we're going to give you that secret I told you about.
Passwords? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in manually, assuming I got the right one. If not, I'll look it up. I should have the right password.
As long as whatever holds their memory data remains intact, they can be rebuilt, keeping their memories. They are data. Interesting. Password.
I have some ideas about Mega Man base. I had a feeling you were never gonna get to them, so like maybe either find a good summary video or give you like a series of clips, because Mega Man has a tendency to ripple into the other franchises, and so it'll be like worth it to know stuff. All right, you got to put in passwords manually now. So, are you ready for the password?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, the top row is going to be 8441.
8, 4, 4, 1. Okay.
Okay, second row is going to be 2176.
7, 6. Okay.
And the last row will be 4423.
2,
4423.
2, 3.
Sorry, 4423.
Oh, 4, 4, 2, 3. My bad. 4, 4, 2, 3.
I'm watching your stream. You look like you got everything but that full.
Yeah, I plan on making a video reaction of all the boss fights that I've done in Mega Man X1 so
I
far.
think you have to click end instead of load now, so you don't load your...
Oh, I click on N?
Yeah, because if you hit Y, it'll load up your saved, like, notepad,
Oh, okay.
which is, you know, passwords are interchangeable.
All right. Now what?
You just click on that, and that should... Okay, now you should be in a new file that now has that secret. So, there's two ways we can do this. I can either have you go into Sigma, fight Vile, try it out there if you want to try it, or I can just show it to you just by you going into any random stage and take a look.
Man, it'd be a pain in the ass to climb those platforms. I would rather just
You
go
know
to a
what? Go
stage.
and chill, whatever. Just someone. It doesn't matter. Or Armadillo, just go into any stage.
Yeah.
I'll have clearance at the beginning.
Okay.
All right. So pretend you're Max and do a rotation of down to forward and shoot.
Oh. That's a fighting game command
I
thing.
know. Assuming I got the right password.
Yeah.
I find it either.
said
I don't know if you have a
down to right?
Down to forward and then shoot. Yes. Or, yeah, shoot. Regular shoot. I'm sitting here thinking like your controls are different, but
Yeah, I have my shoot button on my right bumper.
let me make sure. Oh, I see here. I do have to edit the password. Dang it. I got
Oh,
it.
is it bad?
I'm
The
sorry.
password?
Yeah, it's missing just this piece. Okay. Either that or
okay.
we can go get. No, I'm not gonna make you kill yourself. You can go kill yourself 5 times on that stage to get it. But go back to the password. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But this is the one I told you. You have to die 5 times on Armadillo, land on that platform, and then there will be Dr. Light up there in the 5th capsule, and being like, "Dude, you need help."
Right, yeah. I've played fighting games. I know I know the notation.
Managed to ruin it, so I'm glad we didn't go to Vile. Okay, I definitely have the correct numbers this time. I just realized this one didn't say the thing at the end. Yes, it does. The one that I'm putting in Maru, by the way. Okay, 3676.
3, 6, 7. Oops.
Unless they've changed it in Legacy Collections, because I'm using an SNES password.
Okay, 3676.
4627.
4, 6,
27.
2, 7. Okay.
And then 5142. I'm gonna make sure that these work on Legacy
5,
Collections. That might
1, 4, 2. Okay. Then I press N.
Numbers now.
Just double checking with you.
And then, yep. Let me check. I'm checking the screen. Oops. Wrong button. 142. Yeah, you look good. At least with what I have. Again, this isn't technically an SNES one, but unless they change the code.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna click on
Otherwise,
end.
go into a stage and then do what I told you to do.
All right.
Yeah, it's still listed as being the same. 676.
All right.
I mean, I could have just told you, but it's funnier to see. Try to make sure you. I mean,
I'm doing it,
make sure you're
or I'm
doing a
trying
clean
to.
rotation on the D-pad just in case it's not.
Yeah, I'm using a.
on.
I'm alternating between the stick and the D-pad.
Oh yeah, okay. It says it still works on Legacy Collection according to the thing I just looked up. I was making sure, like, oh crap, I hope they didn't change it. According to this, it does. I obviously don't know. Can't.
This is like a fireball motion.
Well, I'm just gonna have to send you the video I had as a backup plan in case you only had like 5 minutes left.
I mean, I can play for
It's
another
fine.
hour.
No, here. I'll just send you this because in case, unless you want to go get the or check for the item yourself, I'll just send you this.
I'll watch the video then.
Unfortunate. Yeah. I tried.
This game can be weird with inputs. I've been using the D-pad. I've been using it mostly, actually. It still doesn't work. All right, let me see. Pause it real quick.
This is a
I'll...
funnier video, by the way, in terms of what I was going to show you anyway, but I thought it would be creative to at least have you try. Just hit play, don't read anything.
Okay.
And don't skip, but like just maybe push right once or twice, see it past the text, but you need to see
Yeah, I'm
every millisecond
trying not
of the
to read the title of the video, because that usually gives it away.
fight. You need to see every millisecond of the fight. From like the initial vowel. I will shut up now, by the way.
Literally Hadouken, and it one-shots him? Oh, no wonder it's a fireball motion, because it's the damn Hadouken. Unless fireball motion is a different input. But anyway, okay, that makes sense. Wait, do they have Shoryuken? What? That's ridiculous, dude. It does 32 damage. Landing that Hadouken up there, though, is going to be a little more challenging. Or
I
not.
want to make sure, in case you clipped that, I left my voice out of it. It does not work on this form. Only rolling shield works.
Oh, only roll. Man, they want you to use only rolling shield. Because they know it's the most useless weapon in the game outside of the fight.
Any boss, it doesn't matter if it's Vile or whoever, it one-shots. It's like the cheat code if you need a cheat code and can't get through it without your sun tanks or the dogs beating you up or whatever. And to answer your question, since I know we won't be going for it next 2, but X2, it's the Shoryuken.
Oh, Shoryuken on next 2.
Yep. So it'll be the same thing. A super secret capsule, you can't get to them. It's the 100% the game, it one-shots everything.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a tradition for Megaman X, that is.
Yeah, I mean, it's Capcom.
Sitsu equals Sigma O.
You're not gonna stumble
Hadouken.
into it. The fact that you have to die and land on that platform 5 times in Armadillo to get it to show up is... Yeah. I mean, technically don't have to die. It's just the most convenient way to get back up there. Yeah, it's all about the rolling shield, man. I was like, he's gonna be so angry when he finds out.
It's so dumb that it's the damn rolling shield. Because I was
Yeah,
convinced that they'll never, make me use this useless weapon.
Might be learned. He will check every weapon. And then when you just said, I won't check this, I was like, okay, I have to stop him from going till 3 in the morning. I would not have told you otherwise.
It's just the way the game is designed.
And even then, I didn't
Yeah.
directly tell you. I just nudged you enough.
Yeah.
It's kind of a trope. It's not always the worst weapon in the game, but yes, that is very much.
Yeah, it's like this mindset that I trapped myself into, you know, in other games are like, oh, I can use anything I want. And this game, no, it's nudging you in a certain weapon, a certain direction. You need to use a certain thing.
Like other boss, like every weapon works on Sigma 2 and every weapon works on the dog. It's just a matter of do they do 1 damage or 2 or 3 or whatever. The final boss is always this moment where you have to find the one item.
Yeah.
It's been like that since Mega Man. It's like a, I don't know.
Huh.
As tradition, I guess is the best word. But anyway, yeah, too bad I didn't get to have you see the Hadouken yourself because I thought you were gonna, you know, have a laugh
all right.
and maybe even kill Vile with it, but that's fine.
You can unlock it in this version. It's just that the password doesn't have it. Maybe it's just a different password on Steam.
Yeah, no, I checked. It says it's Legacy Collection. I'm looking at it, but that maybe someone just copy pasted the SNES list. But you know, doesn't matter. I thought it would work.
The dog gets knocked back by the Charged Buster. So Charged Buster is a second weakness, be it 1 charge or 2. Oh, what the heck? Okay. I mean, yeah, the ice one was pretty effective already as it was.
Since you have extra time, I might as well send you some other Mega Man X content for people that could watch. Let's see.
Grav, your message, the TTS tried to pronounce that weird emoji. I don't know what it said. Probably Japanese. Oh, it's a Japanese character. Okay.
I think I have a good video here.
In the crossover TRPG Project X Zone 2, X's ult animation has the Hadouken, among other moves. Oh.
Perfect.
I mean, his Charge Blast is already basically a Hadouken, if you think about it. Hey, Beats, how's it going?
It basically is.
I just beat Mega Man X1, Beats. I just beat the game. One of them, anyway. Let me see.
Since we might as well cover everything X-related, since I crack you on here for seemingly not much reason.
Mega Man, Maverick, Hunter, X Vile.
I already jumped the timestamp ahead, so you can just hit play and take a look at the one you'll never get to play, unless they ever re-release it.
Oh, they never released this game?
This is only on PSP, so unless you go track one of those down and get that copy.
You play as Vile?
You can't. So the point is, you can play as Vile as a second playthrough, and he has a whole different system.
Oh, on a second playthrough.
Yep. So he collects, when he kills all the bosses, instead of getting like the weapon straight up in terms of like, oh, there's 8 weapons, see how he's got a whole bunch of like components to his body up the top, and that's what he gets off. And of course the art style is completely different.
Yeah.
This was the PSP remake. This is the first time they ever remade it, and they added Vile as like additional content.
The level design seems so straightforward. You just run straight through.
Well, this is the opening tutorial stage.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
It was dropping a bomb, you know.
This is the exact same level as Mega Man 1. Or, sorry, Mega Man X1.
No, that's what I'm saying. This is a re-release of X1, so it's X1.
Oh.
You play as Mega Man first, like normal. You boot up, you play as Mega Man, boom, boom, boom. Then you're like, oh, let's do Vile. And you'll get different like things because he gets body parts instead of getting like armbuster upgrades.
I see.
Also, the opening tutorial's been a thing for the X games, so
He sounds a lot more different than I thought he sounded in my head.
It should be the VA from the OVA, because the OVA was on this disc as well. This is when they established it. This came out around Mega Man X8, if I remember correctly. So the Mega Man in this is the Mega Man for the, you know, X8 and all that other stuff.
Oh, there goes X.
Vile, what are you doing here? X.
They added voice acting.
How do you like being
All the
Sigma's
X8 actors.
You've been drawn into Sigma's rebellion as well? Rebellion? I couldn't
Basically, the
care
Dragon Ball
less.
crew again.
I just hate you, that's all.
So I like the portraits and the voice acting. That's fine. But the actual game graphics, the style of that too, is a little weird.
It's that weird, like, I almost like it, but it's that weird, like, early...
Yeah, like, I like the drawn art.
bubbly-
The drawn art is great.
100%.
Yeah, but the
I
game
don't
is like
the
weird.
game exactly.
Yeah.
It's that weird era that they had where they couldn't quite nail almost that, like, kind of like what Nintendo goes for.
Mmm.
The last video that has to be the wrap up of that chat after you check out some. You might want to. I mean, you can watch as much as you want, but you can jump to some.
Yeah, I'll jump ahead.
Bosses at the end. You want to see like the weapons, what Vile gets instead.
See, Storm Eagle. Oh, he drops grenades. Oh, the bosses talk when you're fighting them.
Yeah, because that's the Storm Eagle from the OVA.
Oh,
These were made at for the same disc. Like the OVA premiered on this disc.
I gotcha. Oh.
And it only unlocks after you beat. You don't get to watch it, even though it's technically a prequel. It doesn't unlock it until you beat the game. You have to beat Sigma. So you watched it at almost the exact right point in terms of PSP edition.
I see.
Yeah, so Vile just keeps getting more Boba Fett it instead of getting like elemental. Like, I mean, some of them are elemental, but they're not. See that there? He's got like Cherry Blast and a bunch of other random. Like he's like modular because he's not them. He can't absorb things.
Do you think the X Legacy 2 is going to be worth it now? Yeah, at some point. I just gotta wait for a sale. For a good sale.
Yeah, they'll be.
I can't just like frivolously, you know, buy things at full price because, you know, money's tight. This is like the Arrow... Wait, what? Fruit Tiger? I don't know what that means.
Oh, I have no idea what that is. Wish I could have jumped on that one. Yeah, X1 to X4 is, on average, generally like. Some people don't like X4 as much, but it's generally like equal or better to X1. Everything's good. X5, not that it's necessarily bad, but it's where they started experimenting, and it's also where they said, at least the American team was like, we're not gonna really put effort into translating these things. Kind of a weird choice.
Oh no.
So X5 is a weird game. If you ever get to, well, you could forget this and remember it later, but it has a weird system where you can just end the game whenever you want. And whether you beat the game at the beginning, which would be super hard, you know, like fighting Ganon or anything, or beating it at the end,
like Breath of the Wild?
You have a chance of still getting a bad ending or good ending, regardless of how much of the game you beat. Every time you make a decision in the game, it's changing the odds of whether or not you get a good ending.
Oh.
Very weird system.
What? Oh.
Yes, it's very. But the more you play, the more likely you get the good ending. It's not like, oh, there's the good ending path.
That
There's
sounds
just the more
incredibly
you do.
annoying.
Yeah, so it's actually the only game that I know of, Mega Man or otherwise, where everything is RNG. Like everything. Weird game. But it's still good, and that's the one where they got lazy and they didn't translate the bosses, so they named them after all 8 people who've ever been in Guns N' Roses.
I think unless I'm missing out on like actual gameplay content, I think I'll just look up the endings on YouTube because I wouldn't want to
No, if you play it, just play it, get what you want. Odds are if you beat the whole game, you generally get the good ending from just beating it. Like if you kill all 8 bosses, do all the Sigma stages or whatever, whatever it's gonna be on that game, I won't tell you who's the end of that one. But it's a similar thing. Wily stages, Sigma stages, Cossack stages, there's different bosses. So if you do the whole thing, you have like a 98% chance or something of the good ending or whatever. I can't really remember. It's really high. Now, if you killed one boss, like you kill like the equivalent of Chill Penguin and then go right to the boss, you have like a 2% chance of getting a good ending.
Hmm.
And, it's weird. And then 6,
For X5, you can just make a preemptive save. Oh, like with a password?
Yeah, because it's all still gonna be kind of.
Hmm.
I forget when they gave up that whole system. Anyway, whenever you're done with this, this is the if you wish to watch this, this is the sort of mandatory viewing.
Yeah, I'll
I
watch the
think
next
that a lot
one.
of people like.
So
he's got
Boss is
legs,
definitely talking
hands,
later
feet.
Mega Man games. Sometimes too much. Let me see this.
Oh yeah. That
Oh,
was the sequelitis we've talked
Sequelitis.
about, but I think now you can actually appreciate it. So
Okay.
watch it or not, but if you will, I'll hop off here so I don't interrupt Aaron going crazy.
Sure. Yeah. Then we'll go ahead and hop off and yeah, I'll watch this.
Cool. All right, have fun.
All right. Hold on. Let me disconnect from the call. Here we go. Yeah, I'll watch Sequelitis. I think, Egoraptor is fine with people watching his stuff on stream, right? I think people react to his stuff all the time. Just in case there's any issue, I can always edit it out in the stream VOD later. We'll see what happens. We'll go ahead and just play it. Hopefully there's no issue. Sequelitis. I haven't seen a Sequelitis video from him in forever. I can't even remember the last video I've watched from the actual Egoraptor channel.
Oh boy, it's a Mega Man! This game's like a legend. It's pretty fucking good. I mean, I don't really feel like I need to sing its praises, but whatever. It's got tight controls, it's got a simple objective, it's just fucking fun to play. So go slap it in your NES machine and have a grand old time. Before 1987, when Mega Man came out, it was hard for a lot of game designers to understand what games needed to engross a player, to carry you along, to keep you wanting to play their game about squares. There really wasn't like a book written on game design, and oftentimes designers wrote books on why their game was fun. Like literally, you had to read through manuals, and even then the games were still confusing. I don't even like inherent rules of game design.
Man, I miss Egoraptor.
So video gaming was treated like traditional gaming. Like baseball and solitaire.
Forgotten
You just
about
had to
his
have someone,
style of
tell
humor.
You the rules, and then you can kind of play after you watch someone else play a couple times, and I don't get it. And there's not really anything wrong with that, but what's unique about video game is that there are ways that you can teach a player as they play. And I'm not talking about fucking educational games, Mavis Bacon.
The final boss fight of X5's bad ending is
I'm talking about
amazing.
teaching a player all about your game. Like how to play it. Now, usually when you hear things like how to play, you think of things like a tutorial or a bunch of stupid dumb menus that pop up that you gotta read.
Let me know if you guys can't hear the video over my voice or whatever,
See, look, I know
or vice
you're not
versa.
A stupid kid because I say fuck
If there's
a lot,
something
you're
wrong.
okay with that? I think it's kind of weird how gaming subject matter has been aimed more towards adults and teenagers with all the blood and the killing and the bam boom.
Man.
But the way games
That's
are
a
designed
fuzzy
seem like it's
looking
catered
video.
more towards kids who don't know what the fuck is
Back
going
when videos
on
on
with the
YouTube
world.
were only like
They don't
480p.
know, Obama. Let me give you an example.
Or
This is a
720.
very scientific graph showing the amount of times a gamer says, "Yeah, I get it," during gameplay over the years. See, in the 80s, this very rarely happened because games were crafty about the way they taught players, and they did a pretty good job respecting the intelligence of human beings. Sometimes they made things
Yeah.
a little too... Oh man, what? Now you can see there
And
was a
this
rapid...
this is likely a video made in the 2000s, right? Or 2015. Wow, 2010s. This is a... Wait, what the hell? This Sequelitis was made in the mid-2010s? I thought this was like late 2000s. What the heck? He was still making Sequelitis videos in the 2010s? Because it says 2015 at the bottom right here.
increase in... Yeah, I get it.
2011.
In the late 90s due to
Oh, okay. Still, damn.
gaming hitting the mainstream. This is a result of game developers assuming the non-gamer masses
He only made
are
3 of
all
them?
dumb,
Oh.
and they can't identify simple patterns in their head like normal human beings can and need to be able to do in order to be. And besides, no matter how stupid you are, I'm sure you don't enjoy when you're having a good time and all of a sudden someone comes up and
I was
goes,
gonna say, yeah, it only got worse over
You
time.
know what? You really need to jump over this open pit because it'll kill you. Okay, just wanted you to know. Okay, thanks. So what does all this crap have to do with Mega Man?
He was the progenitor of like
Mega Man's
gross
major
out
strength even way back in the 80s has
visuals
always
in
been
these
its ability to
cartoons.
teach a player through its level design. It won't very often put you in a situation where you have to learn like immediately how to do something and
Damn.
then react faster than you.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Holy crap, this is a little rough. I mean, not as rough as the Mega Man 1. I think I can probably play this one. Mega Man 1 is even worse looking,
Your
if I
brain can even fucking
remember right.
respond. Yeah, like that. Let's take a look at some examples. In Mega Man 1 and Gutsman stage,
There it
there's
is. That's
platforms
Mega Man 1.
sliding along
Okay.
These little path lines. You jump on the first platform with no fear, whatever, and then you
Man, it's
just
an ugly game.
What the fuck is that thing? Mega Man, there's a hole in the zip line that you...
No, shut up! I don't need you! Because look, the game shows me what it is. Before I even feel confident enough to jump down, another platform moves over it, and whoosh, okay. So there you go. I fall to my death. I'm glad I knew that, so it wasn't fucking shoved down my throat by a robot chiming in.
Yeah.
Get it? Mega Man
Yeah.
2, I'm sure you all know this.
Yeah.
Quick Man stage.
Unfortunately, that's so prevalent in a lot of modern games today, like being force-fed tutorials when I can just intuitively learn something or
Which has the
understand
segment where you
something.
just start dropping.
It's
Right away, there's
incredibly
these big
annoying.
yellow beams that are like,
It's why Navi and
And so-
Ocarina of Time was so annoying.
There's these big yellow beams that kill you if you...
shut your mouth! I don't
Yeah.
need you. Because
Yeah,
look,
that's me with like Navi, because Navi was not a necessity. Ocarina of Time, I love Ocarina of Time. It's a great game, but man, sometimes it treats you like a baby.
the stage is
like
shaped
you're
like a
2
funnel,
years
so
old.
it draws me towards the bottom. So I've got no problem feeling there's some tension in escaping these obnoxiously loud death beams, you dumb bitch. All around Mega Man 3, there's these green ball swinging dudes and...
Mega Man, those are called hammer joes. They'll swing their mighty hammer around and then throw it. So you better watch your...
I already know this! Because look, the levels
Leave
are all
her
designed so it's
alone.
uncommon for you to actually be in their line of fire once they throw their ball for the
Yeah.
first time. The
Yeah,
designers
yeah.
wanted it to feel justified when you got hit. It was your fault you got hit, not theirs. And overcoming that obstacle is more satisfying as a result, because you're improving by learning. In Mega
Yeah.
Man 5 and Gyro Man stage, she gone? I'm fucking serious. Okay. Alright, I don't think I hear anything. So, in Gyro Man stage, there's these flying spiky dudes that fall down on you, but you kind of have a lot of
So the
space to
pop-up
avoid
was
them,
a
so it's
problem
not
in the
really a
later
big
Mega
deal.
Man games?
Suddenly you jump on this weird platform because you're...
Oh, so that Jesus.
Hey, no fucking shit! They're falling!
So
They're
this chick
fucking
is
falling.
like
I can see that.
she's like Navi?
Ugh! I'm going crazy here! I'm sorry, I don't feel sorry for you. Okay, so you jump on these platforms, and since there's really nothing in your way, you're just kind of like, oh, I'm
That's
just gonna
me
keep
with
going right.
Navi.
But then you see they're falling. And so after learning about both those things, the spiky guys and the falling platforms, in a controlled environment, you're introduced to both at the same time. So now there's like this really big challenge, so you don't feel like nobody told you what the fuck's going on with the spiky guys and the fallen rocks. So cool, alright. So after 6 games of Mega Man with some slight changes here and there, people were like, fucking Mega Man 12 was this Land Before Time? And Capcom was like, fuck.
We're literally getting Mega Man 12 next year. That's the funny thing.
People are losing interest in Mega Man, we gotta make a new wham! Holy fuck,
Although
this
they're
game's
not
awesome.
calling
Look
it
at the
12.
graphics and the music, oh my god, it feels so good. It's not on the Sega Genesis, it's Super Nintendo. See, this is a sequel. This is a fucking sequel. You thought I was gonna talk about bad sequels all the time on Sequelitis? Fuck no. This game makes my dick rock hard. Remember in the first episode, you know, what they did wrong, what they did right? Fucking please. This is... Also, I talk about what elements of the original Mega Man games were enhanced to be even more effective. Number 1! The intro stage! Alright, so if you're a seasoned Mega Man Classic player, the first thing you'll notice about Mega Man X is that you don't immediately get thrown
the
into
hell?
a stage select.
Thank
you,
you,
always
ad
start out on an
blocker.
intro level. So, let me...
Hold on. The hell, that was intrusive as
Electrical
hell.
engineering is pretty smart. General relativity, it's pretty fucking smart. The
That
intro
was
stage in
extremely
Mega Man
intrusive.
fucking genius! The classic Mega Man's had a lot of teaching tools strewn about its design, but the game itself was, you know, pretty simple. It was just a game about jumping and shooting. Jump and shoot! Should have been called
Jump and Shoot Man. Yeah, exactly.
Jump and shoot.
That's
Hey,
where the
Mega Man, what you doing?
joke came from.
Nothing. I'm just jumping shooting. What are you gonna do next? Oh, I'm gonna run to the right, and then I'm gonna jump and shoot. There weren't a lot of complex concepts in the overall design, so it didn't need a lot of time to teach you the basics. Mega Man X, on the other hand, has so much to offer, and it teaches you all of it in the first level. No, in the first fucking seconds of the game. It's nuts. So I'm going to show you everything
tutorial?
it teaches you on this little checklist here. I'm going to check it off whenever it teaches you, all right? Okay. So let's turn it on and start this thing up. Okay, skip the intro. Fuck. Shit. Okay, so, oh, look at that. You got a little Mega Man's on the menu screen. That's nice. See, right off the bat, that's kind of strange how he's the cursor, right? Usually it's like an arrow or like a finger or something. I don't know. Anyway, you press start and wham! Fuck, did you see that? He shot a little green blast out his hand there. That was neato. By the way, this is important, so write it down.
Yeah, they're trying very hard to be cool.
Blow your fucking mind. All right, so moving on.
X is
Already,
cooler than Mega Man.
Bam, there's X. Just standing there. So let's just assume I'm like a fucking idiot, like modern game devs assume I am. I don't know
Bro.
what to do.
This is 2011. All right, you thought devs were treating people like idiots back in 2011. It only got worse over time. We're in 2026, and it got so much worse. So much worse in 2026.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm holding the controller. So there's arrows.
It's why I'm appreciating playing Mega Man and other retro games and even indie games. Like I'm playing Super Alloy Ranger right now, and even that is pretty challenging, and I am appreciating that.
On this thing, and maybe the right arrow makes me go.
It's not
right,
treating me like a big dummy.
Holy fuck. So there's a wall to my left, so I should probably go right? Yeah, that's cool. All right. So I'm walking. Giant wheel with spikes. Oh god. Go back. Oh fuck the wall. Go. Man. Oh. Okay, so I got a lot of life. So that wasn't a big deal. It's okay to make those mistakes. I'm good. Unless I fall into a fucking pit.
You can make mistakes,
so I got a lot
yeah.
of lives too. Okay, so it's good to make those mistakes too. I'm ready. Let's fucking fuck this spike.
You're
unit
learning.
up. All right. So if I can't walk through the dude, I must be able to do something else. All right. So there's some buttons on this controller. Hit some buttons and what? Oh my god! I'm in the air. I'm jumping. Holy shit! I'm like a jump man. I'm gonna jump over this guy. No biggie. It's cool. Yeah. I'm the fucking
Just
best.
feel out the
Holy
buttons.
Shit, new guy.
Figure out what
shooting
each
things at
button
me.
does.
I don't know. Whoa. Oh my god. Why? Okay.
That guy teaches you to jump.
So I could jump over his things, but he's too tall to jump over. Maybe I can like. Wait a second.
Can't jump over him.
On the title screen, I shot a green thingy when I pressed start. So how do I'm gonna press buttons and lemons.
Flash lemons.
I beat the guy. See, what confuses me though is that I shot a green thingy on the title screen, but I only shot lemons when I hit the button. No other button shoots the green thingy. So how do I shoot the green thingy? Well, for the sake of pacing in the video and for the fact that I'm gonna blow your fucking mind with this shit, let's assume that I'm not willing to experiment any further than what I've done, and I'm a stubborn dick, and I just want to move on. So let's move on. Next up are some flying enemies. Just jump and shoot them. Holy shit, I can jump and shoot at the same time. This game's amazing. This is so cool. This is so goddamn cool. What the fuck? Is that a bee? Yeah, just to let you know, there's gonna be mini bosses, and they're gonna be fucking awesome. This battle also acts as a small misdirection.
This is pretty much
for a
how
battle
we
that's
all
coming up
like
that I'll go into when
reacted
it happens.
when we were kids,
Also,
playing these kinds of games
they
for the
drop these
first
enemies
time.
that have these long legs. They walk real slow, so you get just the right amount of time to realize that your shots are going through their legs. They're not hitting them. So you just try the big dumb head, and bam, they're dead. So now you know that there are certain enemies who need to be attacked at certain sweet spots. See, this entire situation is teaching you all the rules of the game. And do you feel like you're in school yet? Do you feel like Mrs. Terwilliger's gonna give you detention for playing video games in class? No, you feel like you're playing a game, stupid. All right, so let's get serious here.
I have some drop frames over on OBS. Are we still good? We're not like disconnected, are we? Twitch, YouTube? Just making sure that I haven't lost you guys.
Take down the Bumblebee man and he falls and goes boom. And
Fine
now
over
you're
on
stuck in a
Twitch?
ditch.
Okay.
Well, what the fuck?
What about
How the
YouTube?
fuck am I supposed to get out of here? You go left, you go right, and there's no way out. What do you fucking do? Okay. So here we go. Bumblebee man fell on the right side of the platform, but there's this little gap between him and the wall. Now, when you're drawn to the walls, because there really isn't anything else to be drawn to, you hop up on the Bumblebee, run at the wall, and then you slide down the wall. Now, you can easily observe your descent is slow.
Good.
There's a little smoke trail coming
All
up.
good?
So you try it again.
Okay, thank
And
you.
This time,
Thank
hitting
you.
buttons. Usually, the jump button,
All right.
because that's the only function you've learned so far that makes you
Might have been
insane.
a small
And
hiccup.
Bada bang, bada boom, you're hopping on the walls. And that's how you get out. Good job.
Yeah, these are all old games in a nutshell. All old games, pretty much do this.
So, if you want to test out your newfound ability that you taught
Maybe not
yourself
all
by playing
old
the game
games,
in-
but
Yeah, you get the whole idea. You can go grab the reward, and it feels fucking great. Feels fucking
yeah, back when
good. But hey,
games
maybe this all
didn't
seems silly to
drown
like,
you in tutorial
duh,
messages.
Right? Like, of course you learn about a game by playing it long
Yes.
enough. That's like an inherent thing about games.
Yeah.
Right? No, like think of a game
I
like
think
Dr.
so.
Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for the NES, for example. Everybody should play this game if you want to get into game design. It's a perfect example of doing nothing to teach the player about its limits and goals. Nothing in this game seems to make sense. Stuff happens at random. People hurt you, some people don't. You walk backwards as Mr.
What?
Hyde. I don't... No. Of course, the game itself has limits. It has rules. It is a game, but It doesn't teach you anything about itself through the gameplay, and on top of that, the presentation's confusing because all the clashing information you're being fed constantly. Just play this game for 2 minutes, and you will understand how poorly you can teach a player how to play your stupid game. The term used a
That'll
lot for this
piss me
concept
off
is
if I
conveyance,
try.
and I think that's a fitting name. I mean, haven't you ever been playing a game and you're just like, what do I do? Where do I go?
You had
That's what
that
I'm
exact
talking about.
revelation about
That's
wall
bad
climbing from
conveyance.
falling in the gap? I think
Okay,
I
so
did,
now, are you
yeah.
ready to get your mind fucking blown? Because this is where I'm gonna fucking blow your fucking mind. So you get to the end of the level, gotta beat some stupid cars or whatever, I don't fucking know. Riding on cars!
yeah. You can ride the cars.
Fucking huge ass dude comes down in a giant robot man suit and starts wrecking your shit. Fuck! All the things I've learned, all the things I've applied aren't helping me. He's just fucking wrecking me. How weak and helpless do you feel?
Mind blow number 1.
You have no idea if you're hurting Vile or not. So you don't have any idea whether or not this is a scripted sequence or not. Because the first boss you fight in the game, the Bee, doesn't have a life bar. So how are you supposed to know whether or not Mega Man X goes about the same conventions as Mega Man Classic? What if all the enemies don't have life bars? You don't know. This helps drive the helplessness point home. You have no idea what you're doing to this guy. Fighting for your life. So to add insult to injury, he traps you in a little electrical cage thing, and then he grabs the shit out of you, and he's like, "Grr," and you're like, "Ah," and he laughs. And
Pretty
you
much.
cry, "Ah," boom.
Yeah.
What's that?
Pretty much. And then Zero comes in and he's so
There's
cool.
the plasty thing I saw earlier on the title screen. That's what I want. I want that. How do I do that? And who the fuck is this person? A guy or a girl? I don't fucking know. But then what's that? It looks like he's charging his shot. That's what the...
Mind blow number 2.
It all makes sense now. The green shot is the same shot that Zero fires, and I have to charge up my buster to do it. Fuck. Now I know. I didn't have to have somebody tell me with the whoop, Mega Man, shut up! So clearly
Yeah, he
this
doesn't
guy's
tell you, he just
fucking
shows
awesome.
you.
He just wrecked this dude you didn't even know you could do damage on, and then the dude's like, oh, fuck, and just runs away. So he turns around, this guy's name's Zero, by the way. So he looks over at you and he's like, look, X, let me level with you for a second. You're strong, but you're not as strong as I am. But check it out. Someday, you will be as strong as I am. What the fuck? This shit blew my goddamn mind when I was little. Forget it. I get to be as cool as Zero. Fucking forget it. The crazy super blue buster shot, the dash, the hair. I don't know. It's fucking Zero. I want to be him.
We can't have his hair, though.
Sequelitis disease. This is called theming. This is what makes the feel of Mega
What
Man
is super
X's
funny?
story elements feel so potent. Everything in this game has to do with Mega Man X growing stronger. And all the elements are clear. You not only have the personal parallel character, Zero, who represents how strong you will become, but also the goal to defeat Vile, who at this point in time, you can't even visibly damage. And this isn't just experienced in cutscene or anything like that, it's also expressed in gameplay. You get to feel the utter helplessness of being so weak as a player. You don't have to empathize with the character on a screen, the feeling happens.
There's a sizable
directly
chunk of
through
the
you.
fan base
So
that
now
thought
you have
Zero was a girl?
true
Really?
motivation as a player. You want to defeat this asshole you couldn't even damage.
Did,
and
you
wanna do it
know,
by
did he
becoming
not
as
have
strong as
enough
Zero. How do you do
concept
this? By
art
playing the
or
fucking
cover
game.
art
You find
to
the
show on the
armor,
box covers
you
or
beat the
whatever?
enemies, you ride on the cool roller coaster thing, all the armor upgrades, which by the way, make
Because
you
he
look more
looked,
like Zero.
he looks,
Health upgrades,
you
the
know,
enemy
obviously
upgrades, all
masculine.
motifs of the theme of growing stronger. Everything that makes Mega Man X unique resonates to the theme it establishes immediately, and through to the end, you feel.
I mean, the only feminine thing that I can draw from his design is his long hair.
Manifest. Something you legitimately desire as a player is something that's relevant to the game's story. Your desire to surpass Zero and defeat Vile are both gameplay elements that are fun.
It wasn't
and
until
interesting.
X4. Oh.
Theming. Intro stage. Fuck. Number 2! Movement!
I think it's pretty
Okay, so let me
obvious.
cool
Like,
down
I don't
for a
know how you would make
Mega
that
Man Classic
mistake.
had super tight controls. Nobody can argue that. The movement was at a really nice, unfrustrating speed. Your hitbox was really clear and square-like. Jumping felt good because you could control the height and you could also control your trajectory
wow.
in midair. How
Man,
does that even work? Now, what's
what in the
interesting is Mega
world?
Man X's controls
God,
were
that is a
nearly
weird
identical.
design.
Seriously, the speed, the jump arcs, they're pretty much spot on from the first games. I mean, why fix what isn't broken? But now there's two factors that dramatically change the way the entire game is designed.
Yeah.
Wall jumping and dashing. And abilities Hero had. How about that shit? Now, it seems like two really simple upgrades, but everything is different now. The way you avoid enemies, the way you can approach enemies, the way you can traverse obstacles, everything. These two movement options give you the ability to go more places much more easily and much more quickly. Which
Yeah,
means the
Mega Man
terrain had to
X
expand to
seems
accommodate.
way
Mega
more
Man Classic
fun
focused a
than
lot on
normal
single
Mega
screen
Man.
obstacle course type layouts, which
Nothing
were
against Mega
basically
Man,
rendered
it's just-
obsolete by dashing and wall jumping. Not to mention,
I look at Mega Man and it doesn't look nearly as fun as
screen
X.
transitions from Mega Man Classic, which have all been completely eliminated except for the boss battle introduction room, which in my opinion actually increases the drama even more so before a boss battle, because
There's just
now
so
there's
much
a
more
huge
you can
contrast
do
from how the
in
rest of the
X.
game goes about its scene transition. Now, dashing also uniquely influences another change in terrain: slopes. The ability to ascend but still maintain a dash and not have to run into a stupid fucking wall was essential to keeping the game's flow intact. Now, wall jumping exclusively affected the abundance of vertical segments. Mega Man Classic tried the whole vertical thing with the Elecman stage in Mega Man 1, and they were fucking dumb and hard and fuck! And they didn't revisit them unless they involved some sort of gimmick like the bubbles in Wave Man stage, or straight down falling like Quick Man stage, which comes a lot more naturally to Mega Man's control scheme because, I mean, there's gravity, which...
Wow.
Fuck. So, that's it. That's
Damn.
number 2. Number 3!
Classic Mega Man is too slow for your
I just
liking.
like Mega Man X.
It does look.
I mean, I'm serious. I fucking
does look
this is
pretty
my
slow.
favorite game. So I'm just gonna gush right now. Okay, I'm just gonna gush. Dude, wasn't it fucking awesome when you used Boomer Kuwanger's weapon on Flame Mammoth and his trunk came off? That was so. Yeah, fuck, wasn't it so
I didn't
neat?
even
You
know
could,
that
like,
was a
ride,
thing.
like, a giant mobile
I
suit
never
armor and,
tried
like,
that.
punch shit. Oh man, wasn't it the bomb getting the fucking Street Fighter Hadouken and then like trashing Vile like
Wow.
in one hit, just bam, yeah, fuck you. All that stress you gave me in the first level, I don't even give a fuck. Yeah, fuck you. Wasn't it cool how like Storm Eagle's stage was like, it wasn't even like in a box room, it was like outside on an airship, and you were like, oh fuck, he's flying around, where the fuck is? Isn't it cool that if you like decide to skip to getting the mobile suit armor thing, then if you just walk forward as regular X, the other enemies that are in mobile suit armors, they're actually outside their mobile suit armors, so you get like a chance to kind of like stand a chance against them because they're fucking hard, right? And then if you kill them before they go into their mobile suit, you can steal it, and it's, God, it's fucking brilliant. You know how the last boss Sigma is like really fucking hard, even if you have full sub tanks? So like you use up all your sub tanks and then you die, and you're like, well shit, now I don't even stand a chance because I couldn't even beat him with 4 sub tanks. But the level right before you go up to Sigma has like these infinitely spawning caterpillars that you can just kill with Armadillo's charge thing, and you can just stand there and be like, and just kill him, and then your sub tanks get filled up in like a second, and then you can beat Sigma again. It's fucking brilliant. It's amazing. God.
He's a really well-designed encounter.
So that's it.
Like the
Just
entire
go on
fight,
eBay
ranging from the dog,
and
phase 2
buy
and
a
phase
Super
3.
Nintendo, unless you already have one. Fuck. Just go. Just
Why does
play
he
Mega Man
burp
X,
so
alright? It's
much?
good. I swear, it's fucking
It's
good.
just
If this
what-
makes me that excited, if I can,
He's like a South
if I
Park
can
character.
Tear down Castlevania 2, which is people have been like, oh, it's a good game. And I'm like, Mega Man X is the best game ever. Then you better fucking play this game because it's good. Riding on cars.
There you go. Yeah, man, I miss the old Egoraptor animations that he used to do. The Awesome series, yeah, he used to do awesome cartoons. Yeah. Elecman stage, aka the bullshit vertical stage. There's a cheese trick for a Sigma in the second phase. On Sigma second? What, with the electric thing? I think I already cheesed it, when I figured out his attack pattern. Once you figure out, which way he's going to zigzag over and over again, you just exploit that. That's already cheesed enough as is. I really need to get a video dissertation on every boss and concept from Mega Man Classic, just so you know later. Maybe, yeah, that'd be fine. Mega Man X2 is probably your favorite, so looking forward. Well, I'm playing Mega Man X2. I'll play a little bit of it right now. In fact, I'm not going to play a chunk of it because it's already 10:30 p.m. At the moment. But I'll probably play like half an hour. I'll play like maybe one stage of Mega Man X2. Yeah, we'll probably do the intro stage or whatever. Oh, there's a cheesier method. What method is that? Let me go ahead and close that. Close that. Open that. Oh, let me fix the volume. Oh. Meant to exit? Game completion reward. A new wallpaper has been unlocked. Set your wallpaper via the in-game options menu? What? Where? Screen? Where is that? I don't know where to find that. Barely stand in the hands, like X's front foot is in the air, barely standing. The electricity won't. Oh, yeah, I figured that out. Yeah, I figured that out. It's hard to, like, consistently do that, though, because the hand is always moving. And I gotta jump sometimes to throw a shield bubble. So I'm constantly moving in and out of that spot. But so, yeah, sometimes I would try to look for that spot before I fire off a bubble. Yeah, I figured that out. Yeah, it helped a lot. Gotta get that start on figuring out who's this game's Chill Penguin starter. Oh boy. That's fine, I'll feel things out. Now that I understand, you know, what a Mega Man X, you know, game plays like, I know that I gotta just feel things out, you know, try all the stages and see which one I can effectively beat immediately. Alright, let's go to X2. Ooh, we got different artwork on the sides. It has been 6 months since the destruction of Sigma, and little has changed. The Maverick Revolt was started by Sigma is over, but stuff. Destroy all of Sigma's followers. Okay. So they're hunting down Sigma's followers. Led by information gained by Dr. Kane, Mega Man X, and the rest of the hunters have tracked the last of the Mavericks to an abandoned Reploid factory. There they hope to wipe out the last of the Resistance. Little do they suspect that real war is about to begin. Oh. Mega Man X2 versus X Hunters. Oh. Oh, the X is in 3D! Sort of. Oh, the 2 slid in! I was wondering when that was gonna pop in. Wait, did I made a mistake? Oh, here it is. Option mode, first of all. And right bumper, jump, dash, X, Y. There we go. Kane's alive! Yeah. The OVA lied to me! Game start. Whoa. Are we gonna be riding on a bike? Oh, we're riding on a bike. Who the heck is that in the background? Oh, they're about to die. They died. Oh! Oh, shoot! We're playing. Oh, his charge blast looks different now. Well, a little bit. It's got a bit of pink to it now. Traveling behind the blue. Oh, give me a second. Let me change the stream category to say that it's we're playing Megaman X2, because it still says we're playing X1. It's weird that Twitch doesn't have a category for specifically the Megaman X Legacy collection. I have to switch between X1 to X2. Megaman X2. Is that it? Found it. X2. Oh, let me change the title as well. First time playing X2. There we go. Done. I don't have to change anything on the YouTube side. YouTube is fine. And... Alright, there you go. Sorry about that. Okay. So the screen's a little different. They've organized things differently. All the weapons are on the left. Lives are on the top right. Okay. Do I have my jump? Oh, I have my dash. So this time they just give you the dash immediately. Yeah, I have dash. Oh. Oh. There's a weird thing at the bottom that's carrying like power-ups. Like a conveyor belt or something, like a tunnel. I'm just jumping shoot, man. I'm jumping and shooting. Oh! Okay. I'm not gonna worry about you. Oh, what? Okay. We're really in a factory now. Whoa, what the hell was that? I can't hurt it? Oh, okay. That actually helped me out. Okay. I thought he was gonna crush me. There's a foot. What? They're building giant robots. An army of them. Okay. All hidden. See, the game taught you and let you learn about the walls. Yeah. These Mega Man X devs know what they're doing. I'm fighting the giant robot! Oh, wait, what? Whoa, it's like pseudo 3D. Dude, what the hell? It's like, how do you even say it? It's like 2.5D? It's fake 3D. Let me climb down. Maybe if I can... I can't hurt the... Okay, I can't hurt the foot. Dude. I can only hurt the head. Alright. Landing shots like this. What the hell? Tricky? Alright. Yeah, 2.5D. Okay. Yeah, man, they are beginning this game with a bang. Holy crap. A giant robot with a giant boss stage? So are we gonna start getting, like, big boss arenas?
in X1, we had these small stages. That little, you know, we're always fighting in a small little box. Now we're fighting in this huge area. That's huge. Did I do it? There you go. Woo! There's an achievement for getting this guy on hitless. This is their leader. His name is Megaman X. Surges. Violin. Those who underestimated him are now nothing but scrap. Agile. We won't make the same mistake. These are the Legion of Doom, I guess? He is powerful, but he is blind to what is happening around him. Our Mavericks will keep him busy until we are ready. Yes, how is the plan proceeding? Collection is proceeding. Yeah, it's proceeding. I skipped it accidentally. However, we are having problems with the control chip. Oop. I gotta stop doing that. Gotta stop holding A. It's a little too fast or it's a little too slow. We must finish construction on schedule. We must hurry. Save. Okay. Whoa. Weather control stage, boss, wire sponge. Robot junkyard stage, morph moth. Volcanic zone, flame stag. Central computer stage, Magna's centipede. Desert base, overdrive ostrich. An ostrich boss? Okay. Deep sea base. Bubble crab. Dinosaur tank. Wheel gator? Energen crystal stage. Crystal snail. Alright. Okay. And we have that X. I don't even know what that is. It's probably the final stage. I see. Alright, let me try... I'm gonna pick a random one. I'm gonna pick the snail. Welcome to a completely original concept of boss enemies in X2. You'll see what that means later. Okay. Oh god. Oh, what in the world? I have a drill bot! So I can punch and drill now! Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh. The robot is safe against spikes. Good to know. Maybe I'm not allowed to bring the bot with me at this point. I got squished! Oh my god. What the? Alright. Hey, morning, Itchmunk. Like a bug. Unfortunate. I'm just beginning Megaman X2. I beat X1. Oh, I have a jetpack! Oh! too bad I can't take this with me, it seems. But alright. Bro, what the heck? Maybe I'm not quick enough. Gotta be quicker than that. A whole new world. Yeah, there's like a bunch of new functions on the robot alone. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's a safe pit. Okay. I get it. Oh, God. Hold on. There's a couple of things that I want to check out. There's, like, something over here. Wonder if I can... Oh, I can't break the ice over here. But I bet you can. I just don't have a robot? Hold on. What if I try to... No, I can't reach it. I don't have the jumps. Ugh. Okay, it's way too high. Well, yeah, I gotta be observant now because they're hiding health upgrades all over the place. So if it seems like, you know, I can go somewhere else, I gotta at least explore a little bit. Oh my God, it's slowing down. Why is it laggy over here? Ah, lag! I am evolving. I am no longer the same, you know, VB that you knew a few weeks ago, or a couple weeks ago. I have discovered Super Saiyan 2. What? Oh God. Oh, so the flying thing is not damageable. Ow! I gotta ignore the flying thing and just focus on this thing. Holy crap, though, there's so many things to... No, stop it, I'm focusing! Ah, my balls! No! Ah. Yeah, the game was lagging in that little section for some reason. This is Magna Quartz? Ah. Bro. Tell your friend to stop poking me. Okay. Capcom's having a spring sale, 60% off of X Collection 2. That is like... Is that $6 or $8? Man, I just bought a couple of indie games already too. For crying out loud. I'll think about it. I think I gotta use the charge shot because it probably does a lot more damage. There's two of them? He's got two of them now? Want to know some cool Energen crystal lore? As long as it doesn't spoil any of the bosses or the story. Yeah, sure.
More like 60% off Megaman X5. X6 through 8 just happened to be attached to it. Ah, ouch. It's $8, okay. Oh. I wonder if there's something... No, wait. Wait. Aw, man. Well, now I know. Now I know. My senses tingled for a bit, but, like, I don't think there was anything there. Not a story spoiler, don't worry. It's just background lore shit. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, share away. Are you sure? Well, now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not. If I die again, I'll have to check. Do you know about this game? Let me see, hold on. What is this? Oh, Megaman X Dive Offline. You told me a story about it. You talked about it when we were playing Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I know of it. It's supposed to be like a Taiwanese Mega Man game, right? They tried to make a Mega Man gotcha, but it failed. So they brought it back and just released everything for free or whatever. I don't know. Now. Oh boy, here we go. No! I thought I found the spot. I thought I found the cheese spot. Oh. So Energen crystals are what powers Reploids. So basically the power they run off of. Oh. So if I beat this level, maybe I cut off that energy. The source. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. God, it's hard to pay attention to where the things are bouncing. There's two of them. Oh my god, finally! Holy crap, man! Holy crap! Don't dick me around. Don't you dare, you know, kill me as I pass through. Oh. Hello? Come on, over here. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. I'm trying to get a health pickup. Man, I need health. Give me health. I need health so bad. The game's not gonna give me health. No, 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 don't. Oh, bro! The game refused to give me health pickups. It refused. Like, want some ammo? For what? Games like, here, have some ammo. Do you want some ammo? What do I need ammo for? I don't have any weapons. The game's trolling. Let me try one more time, and then we'll check out another stage or something. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I have to use my jet boosters. What the heck? Wait, what is it? Wait, what? What? Is there anything down here? Oh boy. I'm gonna try again. That's a troll. That's a troll. I can't go any further than that. Let's see. Nah. I was trying to see if I can, like, jump off of the mech while in midair. And I probably can, but... Nah. Why is this here? There's gotta be a reason why they put this here. Did you see anything? There's like a tiny ass spark at the... all the way at the left? Like an inch of it. There's something, but I can't tell what it is. There's a sparkly down there. Maybe you should conserve fuel? You mean like... So I just puff like Kirby? Maybe use it sparingly? I can try. Alright, we'll Kirby it. Oh, there is something there. Okay, it's a heart container. I found my first health upgrade. Alright. I have to Kirby it. Yeah, I can dismount in midair, but it's tricky. It's a little weird. So let me see if I can get this without having to do that. My god, I think I'm required to dismount in midair. I just don't know... I have to figure out how. Without falling. Oh. There has to be an optimal way to spread out the jetpack flying. Yeah, I press up, midair. But the thing is that he doesn't maintain the forward momentum, I think. Maybe? Oh, well, let me try. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't maintain momentum. But I think that's the only way. What? That was way too soon! I did not mean to dismount so soon. That was an accident. I think up diagonal counts too. That's probably what killed me. Yeah, maybe up diagonal made me dismount a little too early. To possibly save or create frustration, but you can get this if you're lucky. But it's meant to be Metroidvania later? Let me try a couple more times, because there's a chance that I could luckily get it. Oh, okay, so, you know what? I gotta stop using the stick. I'm gonna use the D-pad. Because when I use the stick, sometimes I use the up diagonal motion. And it's screwing me over. Alright, so I'm using D-pad. I think I can get it. I might be able to get it. Oh. But I didn't want you to not get credit for your discovery when you didn't see the wall or whatever. Yeah, okay, alright.
What was that? Huh? To save myself frustration? Metroidvania? What's a Metroidvania? I got it.
So how do I go back? Oh! Okay, there you go. Oh boy, ay, ay, ay. My first health upgrade. There we go.
Is this easy mode?
Might as well be. You've been playing Crystal Snail for all of 10 minutes and you spotted like 3 secrets already. I'm getting the hang of the Megamaning, I guess. You got super close with without dismount. You can do it with optimal up diagonal dismount. You know what? That's exactly what I did. It's just I wasn't confident with the stick. When I did it with the D-pad, it got a little easier. Because with the D-pad, I, you know, have a little more control of when I get to use the diagonal. I like using the stick. In fact, you know, that's what I'm mostly using. I'm mostly using the stick. But I think for like certain precision moments, I need the D-pad. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, this jerk. I hate this jerk. I ran into it like a moron. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, thank you, health pickup. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Woo. There we go. Just tossing in again that X2 is so good. Instant improvement to X, which is absolutely stellar.
Touch this.
I can't tell if that's good timing or unintentional or what. Wow, this placement is balls. There we go, got it. This is so cute to watch. Thank you, I guess. It's always fun, you know, watching somebody go through a game for the first time. What the hell? It's a capsule upgrade?
Megaman X, enter the capsule. This enhancement will modify your radar optics. It uses some energy, but with it, you will be able to see objects that you could not see before. Good luck, Mega Man.
Did I discover a secret? Bro, I already got the helmet upgrade? Well, what is that? What does that do? Wait, what? What am I doing? So, like, is there supposed to be a... Whoa! This is like Sonic the Hedgehog! Sonic the Hedgehog does this a lot. It likes to hide, you know, hidden walls or whatever. Okay. Capsule discovery. So this is the the VB upgrade. How do I switch back to my normal? Oh, it's a weapon. Okay, all right. So I can switch between them. I see. I have to be very careful when using it though, because once I use it, I'm kind of locked out of switching to the other weapon until it's finishing doing its thing. There we go. Can't believe it, dude. I already got the capsule upgrade and the heart container and I just started the game. This is a VB upgrade. So it points out all the stage secrets. Yeah. Now, I don't know if I'll be using it constantly. I'll try. If I see a dead end, and it seems like there should have been more things here, then I'll definitely be using it. Like right now. There's nothing there. So maybe when it does that, that probably means that there's nothing? Just running around with a Toku helmet. Kind of looks like a TF2 player. I have a Toku helmet in TF2. Huh. Please tell me I still have my heart upgrade in my helmet. Okay. I assume I keep my heart as well. That? Not right now. You suck, Bat! No! 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 Ah! Oh. God.
Alright, there we go. Jeez. I love the X2 and X3 armor designs. I'm telling you, way cooler than normal Mega Man. Kind of upsetting that, you know, they ditched Mega Man X and, you know, they decided to stick with, I'm not saying that the old Mega Man design is boring or whatever, but in comparison to X, he looks like a baby. Baby Mega Man. Baby Mega Man? Really? Why are we still on Baby Mega Man? I'll still play the new Mega Man games, though. As I said before, my friend has a physical copy of Mega Man 11, so I'll definitely check that out at some point in the future. And you know what? I'll probably check out Mega Man Dual Override. Oh god, oh god. Let me check out another stage. Let's check out this one. Weather control. They cursed the series with X7 and X8. Oh, is that what it is? They never went back because people hated X7 and X8 so much? Damn. You suck, Bat. Yeah, video game bats tend to do that. They do. Yeah, Legend of Zelda bats were pretty damn annoying too. What in the world is happening? It's getting hot? Wait, what? Weird. What did that do? I broke the ball, but... Ooh, don't want to go down there. Weather control stage. So... Huh. Now it's raining? Oh! Is it slowing me down? Nope, now it's hot again. There we go. Got it. I can imagine part of it would be how Mega Man X5 and 6 kind of had too much stuff piled on his armor. Then X7 and 8 had very minimal armor design because they didn't want to render that redacted because the series went 3D. Oh, damn it! The rain is kind of blowing me to the side. Yeah, every time I jump, it's like moving me. Oh, for crying out loud! The beginning of spikes. Oh boy. Did I tell you guys how much I love spikes? I love spikes so much. Games should just have more of them. We should have more spikes. Just in general. Our lives would be, you know, made an improvement if we just had spikes. Yeah, I love spikes.
What are you doing, step bro?
Just loving spikes, I suppose. Hey, Courting. Everywhere I go, I see her face. Every Limbus stream on YouTube and she follows me. Gooning and Platful Faust. She's everywhere. Wait, what? Sometimes she brings reinforcements, sometimes it's just one more Faust. Sometimes it's 5. The most of... Wait, so you know Gooning and Platful Faust? Well, that makes sense. Unless you are Gooning and Platful Faust, and you've been masquerading as Faust over on the YouTube side. I'm talking to Courting over on Twitch. I think I may have found Faust. Maybe. I don't know. Have you been pretending to be Faust? Like real spikes or those metal spikes on clothes? One sounds like it would be a perfect place to have a possible medical condition on. Oh no, you know, just large rectangular spikes. Yeah, like these on the ground down here, right? Yeah, look at these. Yeah, I just love spikes. There's a life? I feel like that's bait. Yeah, that life is bait. But there's something up there. I don't know how I would get up there. Ow. Oh, that is so tricky, man. I don't know if I... Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I'm not super confident that I can jump up there. I mean, it can be done. I'm sure it can be done. But that'll be a test of my patience. Let's see if I can get up there using this ledge over here. Damn. Damn it. I don't know, man. I don't know. What? Stop. Oh, spikes! Oh. Oh. I love spikes so much. Shut up. Good old Faust is a frequent among the Limbus space, usually accompanied by one or two more Fausts that like to bully new Limbus players. Bully? New Limbus play? Bro, I don't even play Limbus Company. I don't even play Limbus Company. What the hell? And bully is a strong word, since it's just a handful of people throwing playful jabs. Yeah, no, they're not bullying. They're just being weird and playful. Oh, spikes. More spikes. Ow. Can this frog stop? I don't even know if the breaking these balls are doing anything. As I like to call it, the spike fetish. You know, Capcom, you know, they're training people to love spikes, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Oh my god, that... Okay, well... There we go. I bet there's something. There's a reason why they put these up there. Maybe, if I break all these purple orbs, it exposes the boss's weakness or whatever. Maybe it turns on easy mode. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, thank you for that. My dash. What happened to my dash, bro? My dash. I didn't dash. Holy crap.
Many levels in Zero really love their spikes. Oh boy. I was playing Super Alloy Ranger the other day, and that game was drowning in spikes. There's nothing but spikes on their levels. Good game though. You heard spice? No, spikes. You found a Faust outside its natural habitat. That's like finding a unicorn. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why they found me. Let me try another stage. Let me look at one more stage and then we'll probably call it a night. Probably got eaten up by input delay. Maybe. Ooh, we're in a junkyard. What in the world? Why is that guy floating? What in the world? That's the hell? His head is floating. Oh, they shoot lasers. Okay, so they are dangerous. They're definitely dangerous. Wait a minute. Wait, they're zombies. They're zombie robots. We're in the junkyard where everybody, you know, gets sent to because they're scrap metal. And so they're zombie robots. Wow. That's a pretty interesting idea. Oh, hold on. Uh-huh. Is there anything over here? To the right? Are you sure? Alright. Oh. Wait. Hold on. I don't want to go that way yet. I want to see what's over here. Is there anything over here? No? Okay. It's just an extra life. What? What is that? It's a... what? Wait, it's a little parasite bug that's, you know, taking over a dead robot. Oh! So this is like, my god, I'm trying to think of a video game that does that. It's Halo. It's like the Flood from Halo. Except these parasites are taking over robot bodies. What is it doing? What is it digging up? Damn it. Oh, bad. That's bad. This is tricky. I only have a little bit of life left. Oh, what hit me? My beams bounce off? Ah! Oh, man. The bug's like, I can do this all day, but I can't. This is dystopic to think about. Essentially, people getting treated like literal trash to be disposed of because they are made of metal. This is the kind of shit I love Megaman X1. Shit is dark. Deceptively. Deceptively. The Bible roguelike deck builder slapped so hard. Best dollar of my life. I'm glad you're having fun. Ooh. I'm not safe. Ah, it's so small, it's hard to hit, dude. It's so hard to hit. I feel like I'm wasting my time every time I miss a hit, because then I have to repeat the robot again. Come on. Wow. Okay, okay. Ah! Oh? The head is off. Okay. Ah! I beat it. I destroyed that stupid little bug. Oh. My manager knew about it before you did. Sorry, your manager did. Outside of Magic the Gathering, one of the longest running card games ever is a biblical one, despite all the satanic panic around those games back then. Wait. What's going on my screen? Oh, what the? Wait, what? I was like, wait, something's on my head. Wait, am I in trouble? I had a parasite. Now I'm infected. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to see what's up there, bro. How do can I make a good jump here? Okay, let's try. I can't. I don't think man, that's rough. I can't dash jump. I can't, yeah. Okay, maybe it's not possible. At least, maybe the current me can't do it. Damn, I can't do it. Oh, okay. Called Redemption, and it's been out from 1995 to present. Magic from 1993 to present. Wow. Huh. Maybe that's why religious folk were so angry at, Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that, calling them worshiping the devil or whatever, because their card game wasn't being played? I don't know. Ah, damn it!
Man, I remember the days when people thought Pokemon, you know, were the devil's work or whatever.
Stop it! Get off of me! Stop!
What is this? Oh. Boss fight? Oh, we're fighting this again? Dude. I can't... Okay, here we go. Alright. I bet there's a weapon later that I get that'll easily deal with this guy. In the meantime, though, I don't have the weakness to deal with these guys. Oh. I can't hit it when its back is turned. That damn bug. Buster only in this game is a riot. For masochists. Maybe. Oh wait, why am I going this way? I went the wrong way. Right? Yeah. There we go. This stage wrecked me as a kid. Didn't want to deal with Buster on these. Understandable. I'm already this far in, so I might as well see how far I can go. Where is he? Oh. This is what happens to the Iron Giant at the end of the movie. Ow. Ah. Ah. Where is he? Wow, that was a cheap shot. A lot of people hate Crystal Snail when it comes to X2. Oh. The only problem was that double laser thing that I had to fight. Ah! Oh, bro. Touched it. I touched it. This stage is a little hard.
Come on. Oh. Oh man, I ran into that. I keep running into everything. Oh, now to get a health pickup. Oh, thank you. Oh. Gotta run, rest well. All right, take care, H-Mug. I'll catch you later. Good luck with work. Hold on, did I miss a thing over here? Give me a second. Yeah, no, their game totally doesn't have demonic stuff like magic. What is this? Sinful Army, the card. Evil character repels Blue Brigade. It has a Bible quote at the bottom. Revelations 9:8. What the heck? And they're telling other people that, you know, that their games are, you know, sinful or they have the devil or whatever. That's crazy. That's funny. You're gonna have a snack and sleep, Courting? All right, for sure. Have a good one. I'm probably gonna call it after this level too. So whatever comes first, if whether I beat the level or if I die, that's when we'll call it. And we'll pick this up again on Sunday, most likely. Sunday we'll play more Mega Man. Whoa, what the? What are you? Whoa, bro, look at the bubble. Hey, get out of the way, please. Oh my god. Okay. Oh man, am I really? I made it to the boss fight with only one life left. Oh no. At least this is the first boss that I've, you know, made it to. What? What are you? You're just a weird little... What are you, a spider? Ow. Oh. Where's it going? What the heck? What are you? Oh, was it a cocoon? And then it hatched and turned into a moth robot? He had to get in a cocoon and evolve. Oh, Morph Moth. That's why that's his name. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh no, I meant to exit. I didn't mean to select it. I mean, I've saved, so I think I should be fine, right? Yeah, I should be fine now. Ugh. A moth in a factory of corpses. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't there a thing about moths and, like, corpses? Maybe? This fight is interesting already. It blows up the ceiling and then you have, like, a whole vertical element. That's cool. Well, you got a heart in a capsule. Yeah, I got a heart in a capsule at the beginning of X2. That's a huge improvement over, you know, how I played X1, where I didn't find a single thing until after I beat the 8 bosses, the normal ones. Many moths are scavengers. Oh, okay. So it doesn't have to do, like, anything with corpses specifically. As this has been a good night. We made some good progress. No stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on Thursday playing and streaming some Guild Wars 2, just chilling. And Friday, I'll be continuing my playthrough of that indie game that's like a Mega Man-like. It's like Mega Man and Mega Man Zero. It's called Super Alloy Ranger. I've been enjoying that one as well. Very difficult, but it's pretty good. Loving it. I'll be playing both of these games side by side alongside each other. Yeah, Thursday, Guild Wars, Friday, Super Alloy. Sunday is when I'll play more Mega Man X2. We'll continue this. You definitely saw multiple other things in multiple stages. Yeah. Gonna sleep. Yeah, you all, have a good sleep as well. Mega Man Zero? Mega Man Zero isn't that like, that's more of a melee game, right? Zero focuses more on like melee attacks with his sword or whatever? Or did I get that wrong? Well, in Super Alloy Ranger, you have a choice between playing 2 characters. You can play the character that plays like Mega Man, or you can play the character that plays like Zero. One, uses a pistol, and the other one uses weapons. You'll get a taste of it in X4. Oh, okay. It's a little like Alloy more. I mean, it takes a lot of inspiration from Mega Man. That's for damn sure. I can make, some comparisons. Anyways, yeah, that's my schedule. You guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. And I will catch you all later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.